We're back.
Located by Op 4. All friendlies were eliminated.
What up, guys? How are we doing today? All right. I can see. What up, Ghosts? What up, Mikey? What up, Devil? Zania? How you doing? Well, getting back into the thick of it. Back in the thick of it. Ready to see some heads roll. Hopefully.
Be ready to eliminate hostiles.
Hopefully we don't get our hair rolled.
Reloading. Well done. Reloading ammo.
Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds left. Op 4 has located a bomb.
Bonus station in place. Healing station in position. Reload! Swapping mag!
Aircraft mine primed.
Op 4, last operator standing. Friendlies victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Yikes! Woo! At least we had a TM match. I actually don't really feel like playing solo queue and TMs right now. Ashu. Hacked on. What? Oh, Jumbo. Oh, Spot. Barn. Oh. Just getting back into it. Yesterday I played kind of... I'm going to say I played bad Siege, but I didn't play amazing Siege. I played enough to carry my own weight, but like not like good Siege. I haven't been playing for like the last several days, so still kind of getting back into it, you know.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location. Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds before insertion. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Oh, it's an enemy. Okay.
Gotta reload. Going for a drive. Watch your ears. I'm reloading.
Near the blast area!
Let's go.
Frostmat!
It's gonna pop. I'll keep them cool.
You put a frostmat there? What the fuck am I playing? Frostmat. Well, that was a default one. That one's fair. 3 for 3 frostmats. I guarantee there's one on the big window.
Don't look!
Friendly, last operator standing. All friendlies have been eliminated.
Bro, the skill levels required for Siege is just like, it's fucking insane sometimes just watching normal people play. Hmm. Yeah, okay, Devil. Yeah, okay.
Nice try. Why can you 5-stack on us? Literally, why can you do that? There was never a world in which I win that game.
So the thing that's bad about TMs is that you are allowed to 5-stack in this server. And it's like, unless you have a 5-stack, chances are you're not going to beat a 5-stack, which is just like, it's stupid and silly, and it cuts down on how many games you could potentially have. I don't know. Makes me want to start my own TM server, but The server has everybody.
Be ready to engage
There's
Op
not
4.
really a point in me doing that. But like, it's limiting the growth of the TM server by a massive amount. I'm not really sure they understand that.
Swapping mags.
There is no solo queue option. You solo queue, you play a 5-stack.
Camera ready to activate.
Are there any
10
element
seconds.
matches going on right now or anything that I can like watch or something?
Deploying camera.
Down to 5 seconds.
Let's just chill in the corner for a sec. Let me see if we can pull that up. See if we can find any games going on or something. No. Like, I'm completely fine solo queuing this TM server. It'll be annoying. I'll lose games I probably don't deserve to lose, but like, everyone will have the same issue as me. Anybody named Macmillan? Is he legit? I don't know him well enough to be able to tell you one way or the other. That's gonna be my politically correct answer. Jesus.
One friendly remaining.
But the chances are, if you have to ask, you know, they're probably a cheater. Is he legit a no?
Mission
I
failed.
couldn't tell
All
you one way or the
friendlies were
other.
eliminated.
Is he a well-known member of the community that is a well-known, legit player? No. Is he a person I know of as being a cheater? Not that I'm aware of. So that's like a kind of a shitty non-answer, but like that's... You know, I... You got one pro stack, one pro stack.
Be ready to engage Op 4.
And I know there's like a 2-2 stack waiting for a match.
Razor wire in position.
I don't know who that is, buddy. Put him right now. Yeah, no, chicken. I'm not saying that he is a cheater. I just don't know at all. You basically came in here and said, "Dude, like to me, you know Bubba Gum 42? Is that guy a cheater or not?" I'm like, I don't know. I've never heard of the guy. I think I played this Macmillan guy once ever
Reloading ammo.
months ago.
5 seconds left.
Plus one.
Bomb
Oh, that
located by
was
Op
tight.
4.
Such healthy outcomes from a non-invasive procedure. I'm in awe, Thunderbird.
Different methods for different goals.
Proximity alarm out! Throwing a dread mine.
I'm reloading.
Op 4, last stop standing.
I'm reloading.
No, he is not a known person throughout the community. No. that's the question you're asking, I can answer that.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Science! Look at him. I almost want to open my TM server and just like make it solo queue only no matter what. But their system is like so much more elaborate than anything I'm wanting to put together. This server has so much more potential than it currently is. It's like, I don't know. I don't want to be the guy that just keeps crying and complaining, bro.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
Hungry TMs, so many bottlenecks piss me off. Well, I mean, I could just fix the server in like half a second. The biggest thing is do not allow stacking. Just solo queue only. Why does everyone always rage bait you in Hungry general chat? Because you want me, the ego answer, you want the real, I mean, I'm going to give you the real fucking answer, and I'm not really going to care. It's because they want to be known, so they're talking to the biggest name in the room. And it's not cool to hate on pros, but it is cool to hate on content creators. Because I'm old guy.
Make your way to its location and defuse it.
I've never had an interaction with them. I've never done anything to them. They hate on me because my numbers are higher than theirs. Yeah, but Cam, like, it's like, I kind of want to make a server for TMs, but it's like, you can't fight against it. Like, there's no fighting against it. Like, you can't.
Diffuser is active, protected at all costs.
Reload!
Op 4 last stop standing.
Fuck, he was pre-firing somebody else. I walk into it. Oh no, this is good spray transfer, actually.
Op 4 eliminated.
The drop's on Twitch right now?
Successful.
Not yet, but I think they're on in a couple hours or so. I get it, they're just attention seeking. Yeah, they want attention. They want attention. That's really it. And it's like, maybe people don't agree with my assessment of the situation, but like, I mean, that's how I view it, because it's like, if you're hating me for nothing that I did, then why are you hating? I've played higher comp than they ever have. I mean, the vast majority of the people that are hating have never really played comp, and I've played in T2, so I've played in Phase of Pro League. I've played probably 5 times longer than they have. So why hate? Not because of my personality. They don't know me. The no rank requirements part that bugs me. Yeah, but they have this matchmaking thing, but like, I don't know. Think you need to find a new game to stream Siege so dead right now? Well,
Friendly drone deployed. Op
that's
4
what
is
everyone
reinforcing
says
its
every
location.
season, though. You know? How many times I've heard Siege has been dead? Once per season? For like the last 7 years? Siege isn't dead. Yeah. It doesn't work. No, Cam, it's just like allowing 5 stacking completely negates all the matchmaking. Negates it completely. Doesn't exist anymore.
10 seconds to go. 5 seconds before insertion.
Like, I don't care if I get shitbots on my team.
Make your way to its
That's the
location
nature of
and defuse
TMs. I get that. But if I have shitbots on my team, I should be playing against some shitbots on the enemy team. If I'm playing a 5 second sweaty motherfuckers and I only have shitbots, I don't want to play. I'm good. That don't look like that to me.
Setting tracer stun attach.
Op 4 last stop standing.
The blast area!
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
The top champion or whatever, rank, King Q silvers in the rank system, but they can't stack. I have no, like, you're telling me to explain something that I think is inherently fucked up. I wouldn't mind the rank system as much as long as you just couldn't stack. Because like if I got some weirdo like 0.8 guy on my team, and as long as they have a weirdo 0.8 guy on their team, I'm like, it's kind of balanced, whatever. Yeah, like I can either solo queue and probably win 40 to 50% of my matches, or I can play with a stack and win probably 99% of them. It's like, which one's more fun? Well, Cam, I think there should just be a rank cutoff. If you're gonna rank someone under Emerald, like the lowest Emerald in this system, I think they shouldn't be allowed to play. Is that a harsh opinion? Maybe, but guess what, guys? You can just play ranked and have fun. If you're a pot or a gold, why are you playing TMs in the fucking first place? You can just play ranked. That's what I would rather play ranked, but I can't.
Be ready to engage Op 4.
Reloading!
So now I'm just like forever waiting for like Schleimball Zonky HUD to like have room in their 5 so I can play with them if I want to play TMs. Otherwise, I can't play.
10 seconds remaining.
Surrogate deployed.
Down to 5 seconds.
Healing
Laser
station
gate in
placed.
position.
A little hungry to bend me.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
No, but like, no, because I get it. Because like,
Kona.
I have zero fun. I'd rather just try my luck in ranked than play solo in that TM server. It's not fun.
Deployed.
Did Emerald? There's nothing wrong with Emerald.
Your location has been compromised.
You're getting it twisted. I'm not saying that people that are Emerald shouldn't play at all. It's just it has to separate the ranks. Like Emerald 5 and up need to be in its own thing. Like no one under Emerald 5 should even be allowed.
Swapping back!
Oh, they're already on. Well, Cam, you have to have some types of
Reloading!
you have to have some types of requirement. But if you have too strict of a requirement, you won't have games.
Friendly, last operator standing. Last stop standing. Down to 15 seconds. 10 seconds to go. Op 4 is defusing a bomb. You need to disable their diffuser. Located the diffuser. Destroy it.
Boom.
Diffuser has been disabled. Mission successful.
Yeah, like have a little vouch system where like 5 people that are vouch have to upvote you. Just 5, but nothing crazy. If I'm 5 people to vouch you, you're probably not good of a player. And the only people that can vote are people that were already in. Like, I don't know. I feel like they made the net too wide that just kind of sucks. But again, all these points are second to not just allowing solo queue. Like even duo queue's broken. Like I want a true raw dog like solo
Be ready to
experience.
eliminate hostiles.
There isn't one for Siege.
Setting the razor shell. Laser gate.
I wish solo queuing in Siege
Laser gate in position.
didn't I hate tweeting too much negative shit. I'm not gonna tweet that.
Wall's done. Bonus station deployed.
Ass's veins, yes sir.
Razor wire in position.
You know?
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds and counting.
Okay, senor.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
They'll
Be
have a
ready for
spot
hostile
in
action.
their stack at some point when someone's off it sooner or later, which could be 20, 30 minutes from now, could be 2 or 3 hours from now, for all I fucking know. Too negative of a person. Yeah, but you're also like not having to think about like how it looks in terms of like content and politics and everything like that. I see red 24/7. I mean, the thing is, Cam, so do I. I just try to voice it productive in a way that's not going to hurt me as a creator. What were you typing? I was going to be bitching on Twitter. I wish there was a solo queue experience in Siege that wasn't like giving me a fucking migraine.
Healing station.
You have been spotted. You have been spotted by hostiles. Fall back.
I told you guys I'm really good with the spear.
Op 4, last operator standing. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Like I play the spear way too much or something. I appreciate y'all. Appreciate it, man. W. I've never seen people try so hard. Okay. Trying hard equal killing you. What if you aren't good? You guys opened one breach and baited outside
Friendly drone
for
deployed.
1 point.
Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
I got bored. You think that's trying, bro? Please don't play ranked, because you will not enjoy it.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds to go. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Hay unos vidrios. Swapping to Gemini.
You drop the diffuser. One Op 4 remaining. Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
What, Dev? What the hell? These people aren't real. They're not. It's casual. Holy shit, go touch grass. No. It's scary outside. Maybe I'll try to play unranked or something. Is it 4K? No, I think it was a 3K. I think it was a 3K. Well, Death, how we doing? Your doctor tried prescribing you Xanax because they couldn't chill the fuck out. That first one was crazy. Yeah, that's... You know that hurt his ass. Seva, what happened? 16 viewers on TikTok. Chilling, tired as fuck. You? Oh, I'm doing good. Trying to figure out what the fuck I want to do right now, honestly. I don't have a stack, so I'm like, do I solo queue? Do I solo queue ranked? I could. Time to Doctor's Curse drop. I think it's like 8 a.m. ish. Methinks. Something like that. Something around there. I don't know the exact time, but the exact time is on Twitter. So get that chance to solo queue. Could. But I also have a very thin line of sanity left. So, you know, I'm trying to play TMs, but this TM server, they don't have a solo queue experience. It's either 5 stack, or if you solo, you play against a 5 stack with guys that aren't the greatest players in the world. So it's not a fun experience. Getting bent over and rampaged. I personally don't enjoy that. So, I'm contemplating what I want to do. I'm thinking from now on, I probably start the stream off like solo queuing ranked on the alts, and just like kind of go from there. I keep trying to talk to the guy that owns the TM server about like making it so you can't 5 stack. I think 5 stacking in a TM server is like, it defeats the entire fucking point of a TM server. Like, why aren't they going to play ranked? If I had 5 stack, I don't want to play fucking TMs. I want to play ranked. When there aren't any cheaters. Side note. I didn't know, Debo. You gonna try to get a 2 to the champ again? Depends if I can find a stack to do it. Solo queuing is just not gonna fucking happen. I don't win enough elo. And I can't carry like 10 games in a row. Maybe 1. Shit, maybe 2. But 10? I win 4 elo, and when I lose 28. Like, I'm not gonna rank up. I'm gonna rank down. And the problem that I have with stacking right now is that a lot of my people play T2 or around the T2 scene in some capacities that, like, it's hard to get a stack going. Anyway, that's enough bitching. I'm tired of bitching, honestly. No one wants to watch the guy that's just bitching like crazy. All I heard was bitch like crazy playing with camp. No. No, because I still would rather play with them than solo queue by myself. Lottery tickets. Gas station lottery tickets, man. Crazy. Who invented the idea of lottery tickets?
Need to use your drone to locate
Like,
a
it's
bomb.
actually crazy. Let's say you sell a lottery ticket for $1, and the prize is $5 million. Let's say, you make 50 million tickets, and only one of them wins. That's a $45 million profit. Granted, I don't think the ratios are that far apart, but something like that. It's like crazy.
Insertion in 10 seconds.
You're better off trying to get hit by lightning like 15 times in a row than winning the lottery.
5 seconds before insertion. A bomb must be located and defused.
I'm reloading!
Come out, wherever you are.
Not an angle I can realistically hold. Once the guy in trophy knows I'm there, I just have to go around. You can't hold that angle. Oh, Chris. Jesus, camp. Jeez.
Requesting
The
ammo.
diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Casual,
Friendly,
unranked.
last operator standing.
I got bored.
All friendlies have been eliminated.
Sure, why not mute? Huh. Darko just posted something about hype on YouTube. I know. Is hype on YouTube. Something about boosting a video, whatever. Oh. See how it works.
We need to locate a bomb.
The hell? Oh, it's. I see. What? So I can just go to the
Drone
video.
has located a
Pick
bomb.
something random. Say. This video.
10 seconds.
I
5
don't see
seconds.
it. Maybe because I have to update my YouTube app.
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Try updating it. I've got more. Peace out, baby.
Scanning.
Do I remember Jam? Yes, I do remember Jam. Bah! This right? No, this is unranked. Saw a guy just open up bunker wall.
4 last stops
It's
standing.
unranked. Look at
Must
this.
recover the diffuser.
How do you hype it though?
Drones online.
Oh, it's for YouTube partners. When I am a YouTube partner, so maybe it's a new feature that I haven't looked at.
Sending out Gemini.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Sure, Captain, why not? Go to settings. Go to channel, advanced settings, and then scroll down. There's a button that let viewers hide my content. It's on. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's see if I go to Garfield. I see his shit.
We need to locate a bomb.
I don't know how to do it. Oh, I'm probably babbling about something completely random. I was like, what the hell's SenVale talking about, bro?
10 seconds to
Can I
go.
do the Garfield's video? Oh, I can't.
5 seconds before insertion.
Huh.
Your drone has found a bomb. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Saw it in engagements, so maybe I go here.
Get clear!
Get my YouTube studio as well. I'll just play this around that. You guys might be walling. I don't think so. They're too robotic.
Blinding them. Changing mags.
Your location has been compromised. One op 4 remaining. Must recover the diffuser.
Frick. Alright. Get down to the game, bro. I don't know what to play.
Clutch deployed.
Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
Okay, I can see the hype stuff. That's good. Hey boys, Shrines of Phantom. Play with either of them. I am good on that shit. How much use do you get? A bunch. They are not fun. Oh, I see the hype feature now. Cool. Okay. It's fucking cool. What does that mean? Doesn't really have a
Secure the
specific
bomb.
meaning. SenVale, it was a combination of my brother's name and my name.
War reinforced.
I would send guns. His name is spelled with a C instead of an S, and no, it has nothing to do with his name. I'm very confident I made my name first. I don't know why he named his name that.
10 seconds remaining. Down to 5 seconds.
No one playing C4 since year one.
Keep an eye out for Op
Year 1,
4
Season 1.
attempting to defuse your bombs.
Well, fair enough. Nothing. How's he going?
Setting C4. C4.
EMP. That was pretty funny. That's a funny interaction.
Reloading.
Does Beyond still play Siege? I really heard him doing anything besides Twitter drama lately.
Op 4, last operator standing.
I just saw your AI video, left my ass off, keep making them. I mean, I'm gonna keep posting normal content too, but I don't think the AI content is like really hurting anything. It's like clearly, I'm not trying to pretend like it's not fucking AI content. I think the more outrageous it is, the funnier it is.
5 seconds remaining. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Trust me, I was not the only creator using that shit. Where do you think I found this shit from? Because I didn't go looking for it. And this I created using like fucking crazy. I was like, ooh, what is this app? Timu has video. It's funny. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Scopus. Scoopus. Scoopus.
Secure the bombs.
Some dumb motherfucker goes into my Discord and says, "Does anyone know who SenVale is?" Brother, you're in my Discord. What do you mean? What does it even mean?
Fortified the wall.
Not super hateful, but he has.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hate on the grind cam because I can understand that. I can respect that. Like he's
10 seconds.
donated to streamers to try to get his name out there. I get that. I understand that. I understand the rationale
5
behind
seconds
that.
and counting.
I don't think that that's probably the most effective way of doing that. But I
Op 4 is
understand
located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Setting up
the
a
rationale behind it.
proximity alarm.
Oh, you're an ass again. Goes instantly type that shit. Funny as hell. No, ads are annoying, but you know it's what helps keep my lights on. So
Let them come.
you guys know how it goes.
Reload.
You put his shield away mad quick. I heard enough. Rumble. Buckety. His head was on something weird. Damn it. I deserve that.
Ambush set. Stay clear. Device primed. Keep an eye on door.
me. What, id? Yeah, he's knocking out his fucking camera.
Op 4, last operator standing.
Though that person was on cameras.
Swapping mags.
I see levels. There you go. You play behind the shield, he dies.
Down to 15 seconds. 10 seconds left. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Insurgency Sandstorm? I've heard of it. I've played the first Insurgency on PC God knows how long ago. Sandstorm is kind of the newer one. Hey, Reef with the gift sub, the little quiz. Let go. Reef the goat. W-mans. Let's go. Insurgency Sandstorm isn't bad. It's not a bad game. It's just, I don't know. How did he miss it? I don't know, Debo. I don't fucking know, dude. That's what I like doing. That's in plural. What am I reading right now? Oh. Well. Chris, Ubisoft's hiring anti-cheat like senior developer. You should go help them. I feel like you'd make a great addition to their team. Do I think the game is dying? I have heard everyone say that the game is dying. I think once every... Sorry, someone just admitted to stream sniping in TMs. It's so fucking hilarious. Reef with the 5-game sub. Let's go. I just held my reaction back. Let's go, W. All right, Reef. Reef, listen. 1 or 2? Shot or no shot? Shit is louder than Sen. I know, I have it loud on purpose. It's hype! Woo! Yeah, I feel like I've heard... I think I've heard Siege has been dying once a week for like the last 7 years, probably. 7 or 8 years. So Siege is going to be dying every season from now on until infinity. And then eventually Siege will die and then everyone will be like, I was right. The game's doesn't have an infinite lifespan, bro. But let's be real. This is towards the end of the season. The end of the seasons are always the most dry and dead. Always. Always, always, always. Right? Always the most dead. So you have to judge if Siege is dying at the like a week or two into the new season. And then you can get a really good judge of like how the game is going. But it's still like top 25 on Steam. So like, you know, it's not dead. It's just not your cup of tea anymore. And that's fine. All right, Reef. If we get to hype chain level 3, I'll take another shot. Shot time. Take a shot. Just got here in Seattle for a conference. Drank a few too many margaritas and feeling generous. That's how they get you. What does that mean? I don't know, but I don't like the way he said that. Oh, level. I'll be choosing my team. You might. Chances are high. Hashtag boosted. Exposed. It's over. What up, UK? D told me that you were taking advantage of him in his sleep. Is that true? Is that true? For life, boy. Boy. No, not true. Oh. Well, that's what he said, so. What's the point of cheating now? You talk about. Who you talking to? Is the second account? No, it's my primary. He was trying to take advantage of me, but my son was telling him he was scary at the dinner table, so I had to move him next to me away from that monster. He was scary. Get him away from me, Dad. Damn. Yeah, I don't really know what this hype thing does on YouTube, but if it helps push videos out, I mean, you know, I'm about it. Gee. No, get me out of this. Do a bathtub stream. You have my attention. Oh my god. This is boring. Am I a tidy whitey wear? No. Ask your mother. Do you have a second account? Wouldn't it be better to play ranked on a second account than playing unranked? Yes, but I like the idea of being able to play ranked or TMs or whatever. And then when I get off this account, what's going to happen is people are going to not know I'm online anymore to pick me up for games. Yeah. And then you have to deal with, I might have a cheater on my team. I might be playing against a cheater. It's like, meh. I don't know, I guess I'm the wrong person.
Op 4 is located.
Grace is
the
just
bomb.
bored.
Get
He's trying to
ready
pick fight with
engage.
people. It's all good. It's all good. Just mention Holly to Chris and he'll stop.
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
Don't mention Holly to me. You trying to take my account? Really? How'd that even pan out? Where it's go. It's where it's go. Well, funny story. At TwitchCon, I hung out with Cowabunga and her boyfriend, so I think I can safely say that it's not really his girl. Then again, I don't really know their relationship, so it's not really my place to talk. So I don't really know, but I did meet her boyfriend.
Friendly drone deployed.
He
Op
was
4
drinking with us at the
reinforcing
bars.
Location.
Whatever thought of it. I mean, I think something's gonna happen. There's gonna be a breaking point at some
10
point
seconds to insertion.
of something happening. And I don't know what will happen,
5
but
seconds before insertion. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
You should retire while you still have a little fight left in you, old man.
We both know I'm too stubborn to do that.
Cowabunga said that she was having random guys send her money all the time. Like she was at the bar and laughing about how some other random guy gave her money. And she didn't have to do anything for it. Like, just asked for the money, she gave it to him. I'm like, that's weird. Whatever, I'll pick you up. Yeah, you ain't helping me. Her.
Stun grenade.
Reload! Popping flashback!
Recover the diffuser.
Fucking ACOG.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Why don't random people send you money? That's what I'm saying. So this is cash. I'm probably gonna go solo queue and unranked after this. Sorry, solo queue a ranked game after this. It's trying to work. Yeah, let him pick his friend up.
All friendlies have been eliminated.
That play made no sense. When it drops, I think they're tomorrow morning. No, I read fine now. But like, there's no, I don't know how to say this. People on Twitch aren't expecting to get Bob's and Vagine from me.
Friendly drone deployed.
I'm so confused.
Op 4 is
About what?
reinforcing its location.
What part are you confused about? No booty shaker required. To be fair, no one has to. There's no booty shaker required anywhere. It's just that
10 seconds before insertion.
that people like to feel like they have the potential that that
5
could
seconds to go.
happen, which is why the money exchanges hands from one to another.
You've located a
It's-
bomb.
it could
Make your way
happen.
to its
They have a
location and
quote
defuse it.
unquote a chance, you know.
Swapping mags!
That's why they do it. Can't hate on the people that are getting a bag from it. I get it. Good.
I'll bet you blow it up. Stay back! Drone activated.
One friendly operator remaining.
Jesus. Now just talk to me on Discord, kitten.
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
I'm still the top sub gifter. I know it's crazy considering you charged back all those subs. I'm surprised it's still on the list. Have a good one, Devo. We're good on the alt. Alt time. Turning tracker on so I know if I play a cheater or not. You still haven't told me what happened. I didn't want to jump to any conclusions. I wanted to hear a response. I wanted to hear a rationale or just anything. But then you'll just come in and say like one thing and then leave again and won't respond. So. I don't think that he's going to respond to that either. I mean, I don't really give a shit about the money because it's like I never really got it. so it's not like anything happened. But I want to hear why, or just any. I want to hear anything about it. Just anything. Pretending it didn't happen is a little psychotic. I can't do that. I'm not a psychopath. Be like, oh, my bad, my wife got mad, or just literally anything, like just anything, bro. You don't owe me that money. I get it, but like, don't donate if you're gonna reach back into the tip jar after you're done hanging out. Like, why would you do that in the first place? Because you wanted the hype. You wanted to look like the big shot. You want to look like the big dog. That's how I view it. But I'm hoping it was just like, oh no, my bank was just weird. My bad. I would forgive that. I'd be like, oh, it is what it is. Do not feel guilty for that. I just want to hear react, like just anything. Just never responds to it. QB anti-cheat. Yeah, and I got grounded. Yeah, exactly, Reef. It's literally anything. I just want to hear any type of response to it, so at least I know, and so I have to spin my wheels and make me feel like I'm fucking crazy. Stole it all out of your Weeble. Oh, Jesus Christ. Chris, I know that you're like a really good storyteller, and I know like the things that you say, it's not like 100% factual truth, but I know that you're not like making up blatant lies. So I know there is some truth to this, especially knowing Holly. We replace hides since y'all be now, Jesus Christ. Alright, so cue it up. Let's go. 100% factual. Yeah, but Chris, you sometimes you go on like on a you go off into La La Land a little bit. His life is a movie. I don't know what he's doing. Fucking no. Why do you keep helping? Because Chris is entertained easily. Yeah, we're playing right now. You can change him. No, Holly is as Holly is. He's not going to change. Yeah, Cam. Instead of Cam Tana, you should be Cam Tina and start DMing Holly. Make an elaborate situation. Like, you got it. I believe in you, Cam. New method is to get into baby now. They get a wig, a BBL. Just start taking pictures of your armpit, you know? Like, oh, just got out of the shower. Kim Tana. Is the oldest champ who runs Legion a lot? Yes. It's B. Kim Tana. Cantina. I think Kim Tana. Or Kim Tina. Swap all the A's for I's. Kim Tina. There you go. Cam, you gotta change your name, make your name hot pink, and just be like, get a voice changer. You have to get a voice changer. My wife thought it was fraudulent, and I wasn't aware. She disputed on them until like 2-3 days ago. It was never my intentions. I told her this is. I'm gonna stop reading that for just 1 second and then comment on that part. I wasn't assuming that anything, like I wasn't assuming anything bad, because, you know, I don't like assuming that people are being, you know, weird. So okay, so that is what happened. Okay, going back. No, you don't have to prove it to me, Purified. You don't have to prove it to me. I believe you. I believe you. I was just like, I saw that and was like, "Ey." I saw I owed Twitch money and I was like, what? Wait, why I owe Twitch money? What happened? It is what it is. Kim Tuna? No, don't do Kim Tuna. It sounds like you got Breath of the Sea underneath. It's disgusting. Did good. Oh, before. Okay. I knew that. Okay. I can. Yep, no worries. Love you. What was I saying? Oh yeah, but the entire situation, Purified, it's fine. It's all good. It's all Gucci. You don't have to prove anything to me. I get it. Shit happens. I just wanted to know what happened. That's all. Because I was just like, I at least wanted like a comment or anything. Because I'm like, you know, that's a little weird. Anyways, moving on. I don't want to worry about that anymore. Did you see that? Like the video D and I sent you? I thought about showing it to the Ubi guy I was talking to, and I was like, you know, I probably, because you guys added that part at the end here. I'll let you guys listen to it. I'm not gonna show it, but I will let you guys listen to the video. Hold on.
Hey Sen. Alright, say something. Hey Sen. Hey Sen. Or just in a Sky Tree and have a beer. And we think you deserve a charm. Yes. Most definitely. Fuck
Fuck Ubisoft. Oh yeah. Yeah, don't worry about it, Purified. I really just wanted to know what happened. Like, don't feel like you gotta fix anything or whatever. Like, I just wanted to know, so I wasn't being crazy. That's probably why, because my bank told them it was authorized. That more likely they disappeared than came back. Well, they never came back. They disappeared. It just it's appearing on your account. They're still gone. So, I mean, we don't need to keep talking about this, but I will talk about this one part real quick. On that day, okay. 1, 2, 3. 3 days later, I ended up owing Twitch every single sub that was donated, and that never came back. The subs may appear on the leaderboard, but they're not actually there. It's irrelevant. Like the number at the bottom right is 492 minus 157. So, but you know, it's fine. It is what it is. I don't want to keep focusing on this shit because, yeah. You deserve a try. Fucking me subs. Yeah, that was the video. Dude, what is this garbage? I'm still in queue.
You never see it come.
Yo, Hatsune. What up with the 41 months? How we doing, Hatsune? What up? What up? What up? What happened, everybody? We're trying to solo queue some ranked. I don't know. Don't have some sake. No, it's purified. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. We can all move on and pivot. Nothing really happened. I was worried about it because I thought maybe it took more money out than went in. So like overall Twitch ended up robbing me. But I think it just took the money out that was donated. So it was like, you know, if that's what happened, then it's like, it is what it is. Here we go, Chris. Jesus Christ. Super good. Not too bad. How about you? Not doing too bad. Trying to play some ranked. Yeah, let's try this just to get into a game real quick, and then back out and play ranked. Try to play some ranked. I was thinking about doing TMs, but I see a lot of pro stacks 5 stacking that shit, and that looks fucking miserable, to say the least. It does look like there's a lot less stacks on, but what that means to me is that there's probably a 5 stack in queue right now. And I don't really want a part of that.
Bomb located by Op 4.
Okay, so we loaded in, so at least I know my servers work now. So let's try this again. Bill Gates got dipped. Well, yeah, dude. I put your numbers this season. It's been pretty cheater filled, and I was like top 30 this season at one point, and now that I dropped down so massively, it's like wanting to fight back for it is honestly, it's like pulling teeth to get people to queue rank now. So it's like, I got some. That's funny. Well, you know, Zog is playing free for all. Hashtag snake. Well, they're probably waiting for a game to start, Cam. Nope. I'm not talking to nobody. I'm solo queue, man. I'm just playing the game. Invite me, do a queue like old times. Chris, you talk shit to everybody, bro. And I wouldn't care about that part as much if you didn't say the crazy shit. If you, like, you know what I'm talking about. This is effectively what playing Hungry TMs looks like. Oh, they changed the text on this.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Want to know the crazy shit? You don't want to know the crazy shit. Oh, it's sad to see. Spraying is probably a guy you ended up having on your team.
10 seconds to insertion.
Going against cryptic people.
5 seconds to go.
No, like that, like I'd have to really bend over backwards to go against if, with an actual
Locate
stack,
and
but
defuse a bomb.
not having a stack, chances are they're gonna run our pockets. But that's fine. You guys want the solo queue? Here it be.
Loading new mag. Kawan deploy successful. Kawan tracking engaged. Reloading.
Drone ready.
Hive place. Hive trailing target.
Hello there. Ready in shield back. Frag grenade.
Okay, man. Why do I even do this?
Must recover the diffuser.
Oh, got one.
One friendly operator remains.
Fried.
We have been eliminated.
Tweaker game. I mean, no, because this is like, I have a bunch of robots that are basically new to the game. Like, it's gonna be a rough fucking game. But that's the nature of solo queue. How it goes. Just gotta find picks and kill them as best I can.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
I'll talk them. I don't really care.
10 seconds before insertion. 5 seconds before insertion. You must locate and defuse a bomb. You have located a bomb.
The fucking guy following me around, bro.
Loading fresh mag.
Drone is ready.
You better start running! I have a clean trail here. Take cover. It's hot.
No.
Drop the diffuser.
Swing on too? Yeah,
Down to
but
one
I mean,
friend.
I'm used to playing with people like this. I don't give a fuck about who I play against. I don't care if I play a fucking entire 5-stack
Diffuser has been
of
recovered.
pros, bro. I just want to have a somewhat equivalent stack that I can actually play the fucking game. Coming down? I don't think so. What I care about is having fucking robots. That's the part that gets me angry. Dude.
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
Oh, let's get the Legion too. But see, that's what I'm getting at. It's like, this shit's not ultra fun because it's like I'll kill one or two and then die, and then I'll watch everybody else fumble. I just stop being a hater. I just gotta just stop playing my game. Stop being a little hater. Hey, at least we're able to stream with you guys. So, cup half full. You guys had experienced this pain with me. And at the end of the day, isn't that all that matters? Okay, stop.
Drone has located a bomb. Ten seconds to insertion. 5 seconds.
I honestly don't really know how to do this. I know I don't have time or luxury of being able to drone. I know I have to just keep walking forward and have my gun up, or they'll never die.
Cover me! Reloading!
Stampede.
Loading mag!
Launching override.
Throwing frag grenade.
Vaccine is
You've been
active.
exposed.
No, you don't get off, you stronger.
Tracks out. Sting is active.
Op 4 last stop standing. Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
Got one. I know I need to shoot them.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Loading new magazine.
Alright, good luck, Christmas. Good luck, good luck. Play much Battlefield 6? Oh, not too much. Numbers just don't really make sense. But, been fine. Gold? Yeah, but my hidden MR is not actually gold. I'm solo kid on my ult.
Alarm out.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds to insertion.
Razor wire.
Op 4 has yet to locate a bomb.
I'm reloading. Double trouble. Enjoy. Adding my +1.
What?
Bags!
That he's able to walk up spiral and nobody had any fucking clue is hilarious. While I'm trying to fight back 3 of them and 1 underneath. Admin side.
A bomb has been located by Op 4. One Op 4 remaining.
Reloading ammo.
He's getting antsy. He's gonna throw his life away next.
15 seconds left. Friendly, last operator standing. 10 seconds left. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
That Goya. Oh, that Goya! No! Charm what? I fucking wish. Fucking wish. One day, man. One day. Holy ball sack, brother. Let's go. Oryx. Barb. That might be fun.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
I'm reloading!
So what time are events gonna release? In the AM.
Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly.
Hi, Duty. How was it, man? What are those little houses called?
Reloading! Cover me!
Is it
Down to 10
Kayos or
seconds.
something like that? Do you guys go to those?
Organ is ready. Use it if
It's like a
5
karaoke
seconds.
place. My buddy told me I needed to go to those.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
I got that nice.
organs are prepped and ready.
Wall reinforced!
Laser gate in position.
Yeah, already ran, dude. It's off HQ. Oh, yeah. I would spend time just manual banning people. I have a lot of fun doing that, honestly. I went for some crazy shit, didn't work. I knew I had to make a crazy play. Wasn't crazy enough.
Friendly, last operator standing. All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
You see the stuff about all the creators not getting paid by Ubisoft for attending the CJX thing? No idea. No idea. All I'm gonna say is that I'm just gonna shrug. Keep it going. No idea. Depends on how they were going to get paid. Like, is it reimbursement for the trip? Or is it getting paid to go to the event in general, and they also paid for the trip? Did Ubisoft pay for their trips and told them they were going to get paid for the event itself? As that's the case, I don't really think that that's that big of a deal.
Protect the bombs.
It really depends. I don't know the entire story, because obviously I don't have that information. It really depends. It ranges from the realm of kind of not great to kind of messed up a little bit. You just pay to be there?
10 seconds remaining.
Depends what the contract said. Did they say 3 to 6 months? Like again, like it's just like things that we just don't know. Maybe because like, no offense to some of the creators, but there's no real intelligence requirements to be a creator.
Located a bomb. Protect it. Friendly, last operator standing. Bomb diffuser in place. All friendlies were eliminated.
What about as good as that could have gone? That's a name drop. I'm not talking shit about anybody. I'm just saying, like, it's just there's no real like who read the like I don't know any information about it. Was there a contract? Did you read through the contract? Did it tell you? Did it tell them how long it would take to get paid? It's a company like Ubisoft. I'm personally like, if I got paid to go to an event, I wouldn't really worry about the payment, because it's fucking Ubisoft. Like, the chances that they're going to pay you is like almost 100%. Maybe it's not as fast as they would like, but you know, bro, some people got paid from FPL like months later, after the fact. You know? This guest stream I was staying at, we went to a few temples, waterfalls, and some nice restaurants. That's what we plan on doing in Japan. So
Be ready to eliminate hostiles.
Oh, a good time. Wait, is there a tweet or something I can read? I literally have zero information about all this, so I'm kind of just like literally firing from the hip. I want to read like who's the one talking about this, so I can get like at least some resemblance of some knowledge of what's happening from at least the
10
creators'
seconds.
POV.
5 seconds and counting. Op 4 has located a bomb.
Because it's tough.
Be
It's
ready
tough
for
because
hostile
as a creator
action.
talking about stuff like that, it's like it's gonna get you in situations where you may not get invited back to other events. So it's like you kind of like at their mercy a little bit in a way.
Jammer ready. Barbed wire installed.
You know?
My beautiful
말보다는 행동이지.
activated.
Boarding up the window. Okay.
Activate. Evil eye deployed. Deploying laser wires. Barbed wire is up.
Op 4, last stop standing.
Wall fortifications done!
Ron Strip talking about it. Oh yeah, 'cause, I mean they don't give a they don't give a single eye of a fuck. But Ubisoft's not their main thing.
Reloading.
Throwing jammer.
I heard a little bit about it from the Ubi events from some creators. I'm not going to say names because again, like it's one of those situations of like
너무 조용.
Op 4 eliminated.
You could fuck
Mission
yourself.
Successful.
touristy stuff. I've been pretty much up and down Tokyo since I landed. I just out of town and back, trying to score a date with all the matches here in Japan. I feel like it'd be really difficult. Mostly because it's like, I feel like values over there are a little bit more serious than are over here. And it's like, if you're like not someone that's actively living there, like maybe they won't care. I don't know. I feel like it'd be tricky. So I'm really like trying to choose my words talking about that
Ready to
entire
eliminate
situation. 'Cause, like
hostiles.
if I got paid to go to a siege event, would I be complaining that I didn't get paid 3 months after the fact? No, but I would remember that they owed me money. That's how I would deal
Changing
with it.
mags.
17 matches in one day? Oh, well, there you go.
Door barricaded.
Well, there you go, I guess. There's your answer. I was gonna be
10
Holly and Spoik Balls. Oh boy.
Down to 5 seconds.
Eesh.
Bomb located by Op 4.
Probably a good time. It's probably a good time. Yeah, I think like the entire thing, like I've been signed to an org before, like it was a smaller org, which is why they paid me to be part of them. It literally took the guy a year to pay me. I only started bitching about it like I mentioned it like months after. I'm like, okay, brother, like it's been a while, like I want some type of update. And then 3 months later, I'm like, okay, well,
말보다는 행동이지.
like 6 months later, I'd be like, okay, like this is starting to get a little ridiculous. And like a year later, I was like, I was getting a little bit baby ragey. Just once it heats up. I heard Japan toilets are like crazy. Surprised he didn't come finish me off. Do he thinks I'm up? Definitely not. But yeah, I don't know. It's a tough topic to talk about fully on stream.
Friendly, last operator
I'm
standing.
not trying to be that guy that's like the one complaining, especially about something that I'm not even involved in. I was sitting on it for about a good minute.
15 seconds left. 10 seconds left. Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
What up, Vale? How's your stream? I did nothing. About a minute stream. Stream's not going too bad. Not too bad. A little bit more chill day. Honestly, I'm really excited for the major to start up because Siege to me is in kind of a little bit of a dry spot. I do have Arc Raiders coming up, and I tried at TwitchCon, and honestly, I pre-ordered it when I got home. I'm definitely playing it. So, there is that. The Champion? No, this is just cash. I solo queued a game, and I had absolute robots on my team. Took a one cash break. And then I'll solo queue again. Our greatest release is on the 30th. So on the 30th, it'll be pretty good, but I have to survive until then.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
Are you doing right? No, this is cash real quick. Just dicking around.
Seconds before insertion. 5 seconds before insertion. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Start running. I have a clean trail here. Target was put down!
Death mark track.
Starting shock load.
fresh magazine!
Op 4 last operator standing.
I was not expecting him to be following me.
Eliminated.
Oofers. Alright, well. Guess run it back in ranks. Yeah, but Siege's in a rough spot right now, man. Not saying it's dead, but at least I want to watch do something, anything. Yeah, what we can do instead of this, I can at least watch some of the Element games. I'll log back into my main. Because honestly, solo queue on the alt is just... honestly, just makes me a little numb. Maybe I'll try to figure out if I can find a TM stack or something. Videos. South America League. I think it's Rainbow Six Bravo.
We don't know who.
Console community carried the views. Don't say the console community, because we all know what you actually mean. You know? Not the console community.
With Mike W, a tier 2 vet.
Kind of drop still between of what the other side wants to get up to. Already you can see that Karn is going to be banning that blitz in a zombie in turn and its border. That makes plenty of sense. And then instead of going for a double shield ban or even a hard breach ban, going for a glass. It makes a lot of sense. You see a lot of maps, you see an ace thermite ban, but for how small border is, you need to really worry.
And
about
I mean, this will be kind of a slow month for Siege because
or just entire
we're all kind of waiting for the major and then we're waiting for next
you
season.
think about
Because the
somebody can execute into
Call of Duty, I don't really
map
think
with
affects Siege at
something
all.
like a blitz or a glass.
I think it's more the Battlefield. Battlefield is just like, you can log in, play Battlefield for like a couple hours and have a good time and not have to worry about cheaters or anything.
Change some bands up because I highly
Kinda nice. Ricky and Migo helped a bit too. Something. Yeah, but they're all Jinxie spawn-ins, Mora.
When you're in the building, you're pretty close to the site.
Like they literally got viewership because of Jinxie. Jinxie brought all these people into the limelight.
When you're on the opposite side of the wrong floor. So realistically, you're only 1 or 2 blitz glass combo plays away from being.
There's just like not much for streamers to play. Like, do I solo queue ranked?
And that seems like the kind of idea coming into this, as they've got the Mira on board to try and really strengthen those power positions a lot more.
TMs, people 5 stack? You can't even solo queue that. What do I play?
And I don't think this is a direct counter. I don't think they had.
Yeah, but Battlefield falls off pretty hard. Battlefield is going to be at the highest it will ever be right now, and it'll fall off pretty damn hard.
You know he's gonna pick the shield because he's in the lobby.
The relevancy of
I'm also really
Battlefield goes down pretty quickly. What's the quality on this? Max quality? Jesus.
But I am curious on, with all of this defender utility, how not only CLB but specifically Center is going to try and play around it. Yeah, Center very known for being outstanding on those shields, so you leave some of them up, he's absolutely going to pick into it.
Okay, so let's just like kind of discuss what they're doing and talk about it. Doggy's on this team, I didn't realize that. When did that happen?
And Center is going to be the one tasked with dislodging that player and somehow able to get away. I believe that was Deity? No, it wasn't Deity.
Should be able to destroy that mirror pretty easily.
That player who was there, no longer there thanks to the Monty walking up and making himself a problem. Already some Karn and Co. giving up map control. So
slowly dealing with their util.
They are aware of Karn inside of security.
No floors, so opening that wall is going to be kind of annoying.
They're aware of the player.
But if he ashes it,
Like the yellow pin
oh yeah, but you don't really need to deal with that. So he's just going to ash this wall because the mirror is on armory, so they don't have to worry about armory. Now it's just full focus on the site.
As they know right now, there's only one player. They don't have enough positioning or util to clear this position, even though they are trying their
Barnes
best.
goes down.
Vic bans with an opening on the Karn.
And they are working through this so well. We talked a little bit about how CLB can be a
Karn was on an
smaller
island.
attacking team. But this is why they're going step by step and giving every step of the process, every bit of time that it deserves. Bray giving himself up, not quite dying, but now they know that he's here, and he's probably too far away from some of his teammates to get too much help in that position, right?
Yeah, that's why I'm not too worried about siege viewership fully, because I mean we're still doing better than most. You know. Oh, Zonky, 2 freebies. Okay. I mean, Zonky's team, they took that like super damn slow, just kind of dealt with utility as they kind of showed up. No one really went for like any hero plays.
I absolutely love how
that was good.
Just completely dissected that extension into security far away. There wasn't really a heavy.
There's not much to talk about that attack, honestly. That was like they pushed slow, dealt with the util they needed to deal with. We even saw that they found the other mirror across the map, so they didn't need both ashes. Then he opens up the soft wall. They ISO the guy that's on the half wall extended by himself. There's like a 3-way crossfire. He dies. Open up walls like. I mean, just based off that round and the current lineup that Karnico has, I would say that I think Zonky probably ends up winning this.
From CLB, but it's a perfect example of how they read exactly into what Karnico were doing and then completely countered it. Gives you the idea
It's probably no. This is
now
T2.
in Karnico's court,
It's T2.
move around, and I talked about how they need to be more flexible. That is a round where they were almost stagnant the entirety of the round.
Well, I'll tell you what lets you be more flexible is bringing an Oryx into round number 2. Eli on the Oryx.
I mean, the only way that Karnico would have been able to win that round is someone had a hero play and got a kill he shouldn't have gotten. Not something you want to rely on.
So it's certainly going to have some application, especially on a site like Bathroom and Teller.
Like, dude, like,
completely switched up the idea.
I'm gonna pause right here. I can tell you right now that Karnico loses, brother. Does that mean they've only reinforced 3 walls? That's literally what that means, right? Am I stupid? Or does that mean they used that many walls?
Yeah, you're bringing a Solus to run around the map and
No. Okay, sorry. They other way around.
Just that as
Yeah,
well.
so they only have 2 walls left over. That's fine.
With that very
I was like, they only reinforced 3 fucking
so
walls?
seems
That's
like
crazy.
Now Karnico switching up on a dime,
It's odd.
trying to set up
It
power
works.
positions to now trying to contest these CLB players very early and very often in open space, even if they're not necessarily close to their team.
Yeti already taking a lot of damage. I was going to talk about how I was curious how he's going to use his gadget with the most recent buff, but doesn't really look like he's going to have the opportunity to really use it. Just misses the head of Rice. Rice is going to know better. He's going to fall back. Just apply a little bit of pressure. This is going to be.
Oh my god.
And Rice, he just walks in, gets
Collat.
Asian with a third.
Rice didn't even walk in.
And that is a dismantling of the defense in barely any time at all.
Almost killed
He's
BB.
a little startled by his own teammate's shield, but doesn't really matter. They're in a 5v2 already, and they basically have everything they could have asked for. Deity is ratting in customs, hoping 1 or 2 people are going to give him a chance. They've given up the bomb site. And there's a reinforced wall back in the way of most open dropping the bathroom hatch has ever been in any competitive match that I've seen.
With on T2? I guess so.
And that's something that's okay with Karn, because they recognize we got to make a play. We got to try and get kills.
Let's go, Quiz.
And unfortunately, that's not really working. You have to.
Oh, one guy drops his Blackbeard. You're dead. Goodbye.
It gets a whole lot worse as Rice will make it a flawless round, and it's fitting that it was Rice to get the last one.
Rice has been going absolutely huge for CLB this entire stage so far, and he's not really a player known for being that primary kill, just go and shut down kills. 3, maybe 4, I think it was around 3 kills that round for him. And that's what you need. I think another problem for CLB is because in the very first game, we talked
think
about
we
how
had
the
groceries
fans didn't show up. Zonky also had a pretty bad game, so you didn't really have players that needed to show up in those big moments. But if Rice can continue to play that role on a flex hard breach like he is playing so far on this ace, it allows for the rest of the team to do so much work without having to worry about those small and big problems in those spaces. And to talk about Carnico, I mean, completely just disconnected. 3 kills, completely back-to-back. No trade, obviously a flaw. You can tell that there's no trade, but there wasn't even a semblance that they could get a trade. They had no idea they were being hit all at once, and that's a problem. And now they go back down to the very top bomb site, the first bomb site we saw in the very first round, trying to do something different. And they need to give something to push back the CLB offense, because it is moving quick.
Attacker's objective is to defuse a bomb.
The individuals themselves not even really providing much to be too afraid of, as CLB have won every single gunfight so far this map, save for 1. Deity has 1 kill. Otherwise, nobody on Karn is on the board yet, in any avenue other than the deaths department. So we need to see these individuals start to step up, start to come online. Very simplified, but still fits, is, like you said, back up to the second floor. Similar defensive lineup, though not the exact same. But CLB definitely going about it in a very different way.
Agent going for a little bit of a lurk. If you're not very familiar, no, he's not going to immediately go up and just kill everybody. Or, you know what, maybe not. He might. Rice is down. He isn't immediately traded. Zonky's going to be shooting this fire to disconnect the players, and there he goes.
Agent right in, and he will not be killing everybody immediately because he will die immediately. Valen with a gift of a kill. Straight in goes Zonky, though. He wants to continue after this, and Center actually got Valen. The plant is going down, and this site's been abandoned by Karn & Co. If you want to get back, you're either met by Grimbees or fire, so you might as well wait. Try to play the 4 versus 3 in the post plant. Deity outside the building. That wasn't how you play the advantage. He just kind of gives himself up to center. Karn's gonna die to Zonky up next. Eli at least finds something back, though. So given that Rice is still down and likely not to get picked back up, it's effectively a 2 versus 2. They did get the down back on Abray, though. He'll go fully, and it's Eli into the site in a much better spot for the case than both of the players on the attack, though. He's ready for Zonky, but he just can't land the shots. And so it's 3-0 CLB.
Plant down.
Talked about how slow they're playing. They're not playing slow today. Playing exactly into border and how it should be played. Now, after 3 rounds, we're going to
Yeah, now. Yikes.
And I don't think there's one ban that can really slow down or nerf CLB. And I think the biggest overall theme is not a specific idea, not a specific operator, but confidence. 1 player down, the Amaru rush just complete failed. He didn't even get a chance to shoot 1 bullet out of the SMG-11, but they still went for it because they had the confidence. They knew that with all of that chaos distracting the site, that they could still go for it. And they also had a decent spot to plant. And because they continued, because they didn't fall off and try and reset and then give that map space, give that time to Karn & Co., they were able to fully push it. And that's something that Karn & Co. was not expecting.
When you think about it, that was a 3v5 at some point for CLB. Going straight up hatch was Asian. He died for it. And at the same time, Rice had died outside the building. Either way, he was down for the whole round. They were pretty much in a 3 versus 5, but they still commit to the play. That's the confidence they have. It's like, it seems like Karn & Co. are trying to get their players to be that confident. I mean, that's why you've put 2 people on.
You will use eBay.
That's why Deity keeps getting to play the Solus, right? These are guns that you're comfortable on, characters where if you're picking it up, your goal is to do a lot of shooting. Although Solus has plenty of utility otherwise. You're not going to give the Solus... Most of the time, you're going to give the Solus to somebody who can shoot. It's a gun that you want at the end. So they're trying to, like, force their players to be confident with these operator picks. Or they're picking operators that are better used when confident. But it feels like, in general, they're not really... it hasn't really been to the same extent as how good CLB have been looking and how sure of themselves they've looked.
Very curious on how Zonky's going to be using this Ferraru throughout the round. He could maybe disconnect the upstairs or just, you know, go downstairs when they go.
Sure, I'm down.
And cut off those angles to allow for a safe plant. But I think if he's able to kind of disconnect this hold upstairs, allow for CLB to then isolate some players around this extension, that could work really good. But instead, they're going to be going for a take, maybe going into Passport. That's exactly what they're doing. Maybe just looking to go all the way in the side instead of trying to fully clear this upstairs extension.
It'll be the second round in a row they've gone directly at the site, and it looks like it will be the center. Couple smokes in, and he might just be ready to go
Oh,
for
wow.
the plant. In a very off spot, too, with the shield on his back. So not a lot that can be done about this. Deity gets on his gadget, but finally he spots it, but he's just barely off. He needed to reload the SMG-11, and he barely didn't shut it down. He's into the hallway, but Zonky's eventually ready. It's 3. Zonky had to have a better game. How about 8-0 so far? And how about a 2 versus 4 for Karn & Co? Valen back in with the SMG-12, but he's already met by a shield that'll relay his exact location, coordinates and all.
Jesus.
Everybody else on the squad, it's only a matter of time until Valen is down, and it's SMG. Deity gets on. He's
How much ammo did he have?
center. Couple smokes in, and he might just be ready to go for the plant. In a very off spot, too, with the shield on his back. So not a lot that can be done about this. Deity gets on his gadget, but finally he spots it, but he's just barely but it's only
Bro. That's crazy.
Positions in timely fashion. To counter.
That's funny.
The problem, and the main problem with all of this, is that CLB knows that. This is no mistake of them just waltzing into the bomb site and it just happens to be empty. They know exactly that there's a heavy extension, that they knew the exact pathway going from Passport over into that lobby area, and they knew that there was only one player in sight. And again, my question is, you have all this information and you have a Solus on board.
Attackers dropped the diffuser. Attackers recovered the bomb diffuser.
not much of a question. You just said
Well, how do they have that much information with assaults on board? There you go.
Why did the soldiers drop and not just shoot from above?
I'm fine.
Play archives.
Kill B.
Did they lose control of archives? I didn't think they did.
Dominating so far. They have
I think he
won
dropped
4
archives
rounds
hatch like a
and
robot.
killed 4 people. And that is not a rate that can continue. At best, that gets you like 1 round if you concentrate all of those kills in 1 round through a whole map. But obviously not a good start, and
That's
Deity's
funny.
gonna die already. They just keep running at them. Vic Vans at least got down this time though, so he won't get finished off, I'd imagine. It would take like a C4 from below, but the C4 that just got popped, it didn't do anything. It's Eli actually to get the response though. The official response, and it looks like they might want to continue. They're at least going to continue back towards CC. They jump back into the window. Rice is going to get back behind the horseshoe desk and pick back up Vic Vans, but all things considered, this is one of the better starts Karn & Co have had so far at this map.
Yeah, you've completely stunted this push from CLB. And not only have you removed
No
that Blackbeard,
grenades.
you also have
The 1 grenade. Uh-oh.
down in
Die half
sight.
wall's fucked.
Have immediate access to it. They know that there's a player behind half wall. Rice, are you going to be able to perfectly nade him? Even if he doesn't get it, you can just kill him.
Hello?
The nade goes in sight, so they don't have
Bro.
immediate access to it. They know that there's a player
Dude.
behind half wall. Rice, are you going to be able to perfectly nade him? Even if he doesn't get it, you can just
Holy
kill him.
robot.
But the nade goes through, but Eli with a quick trade.
And with the nade, Rice also goes through. Zonky's able to get 1. Rice gets even more, but he gets traded for it. Zonky into the building. Bray has no kills thus far, needs 2 to get Karn their very first round on the board, but instead Zonky has hit double digits in 5 rounds.
We needed Zonky to go
Holy
huge
robot.
in moments when he's needed. Sure, that is a 2v1, but that's a very winnable 1v2 for Karn & Co.
I'm just
If
saying.
he just gets the right shot onto
Getting into T2
Zonky, which he can't. The only thing he can do
doesn't
is
mean
get
that you're one of the best
He
players in the
runs,
game.
He's dead. Zonky had only 2 options: either run, completely isolate his teammate, give that 1v1 to Bray,
Just saying.
or go for the gun.
Guy had a grenade at his feet and didn't move. Didn't even realize that it was there. Had no idea.
There's a lot of situations, there's a lot of teams, if they didn't have that confidence,
Wasn't even under
very
pressure.
well lost that 2v1.
Folded over under 0 pressure.
It goes back to my idea of it doesn't matter. Again, they had all the right tools. They stopped center on the Blackbeard.
What
They
the hell
had
is
the
this
bomb in
team,
sight,
bro?
And then Valen just didn't
Deity,
do it.
Valen,
Obviously, you don't have the
Burrito,
indicator when you're on the
Eli,
games, and I think it's
and Karn.
a situation where he needs to be a little bit more aware, but he's in a very crucial spot, and I think you can't just make small mistakes, especially when you're up 4 rounds.
How's Karn?
down 4
How's Karn been in
How many
T2 for so
bombs?
damn long, playing on like teams like this? It's just crazy.
Karn have already been 7-0'd this season.
Oh no.
Attackers objective
Does it
is to defuse the
happen
bomb.
again? I don't want to cast or curse anybody. Just an observation.
Karn & Co.'s team got 7-0'd.
Still yet to get
They've
on the
only
board.
played a couple, like 1 or 2
Karn did get
games.
on the board last
They've been
round,
7-0
but
already.
Not so much as we saw him
Oh no.
in the cut by himself. Eli really the only one who's even making a case for being a big threat in this one as they go back to bathrooms and Kellers, this time with a very different lineup than the last time I think we saw them on it. where they were trying to take a lot of very early engagements with very free roaming players. This time around, you're bringing Malusi, Wamai, and a lot more kind of utility to set behind.
Also, congrats to Zonky. A little fun fact is he now has more kills than his first 2 games combined. And again, I think we talked about how those first 2 games, it was really crucial. And he's just full running. He has the ping. He doesn't get the kill. It's going to be Asian who gets it. But look at how much time they saved. Only a minute off the board, and Deity was one of the main time wasters. And they're just an inch away from that
no.
And they're just going to start running at people again. At least that's what it looks like so far. The smokes into the site and the Raora door seem to indicate that, but they're trying to take advantage of that and then catch everybody else walking back towards the site. So that's how they're going to do it. It's another flawless. What? If my numbers are right, Karn haven't killed anybody while trying to play that objective so far through 6 rounds, and they won't get to play it again unless they somehow bring this back to overtime at the half swap.
For him to have
We're gonna speed watch this round because
no investment really towards top east aside from a player.
their operator lineup makes a lot more sense. A lot of more time denial, better guns. It just makes more sense. Besides maybe the Oryx. The Oryx is a little bit of a weird one. But maybe that's an anti. No, but they banned Montaigne. I don't know. I don't know about the Oryx. Everything else makes sense to me.
Position up, so that does allow for Karn and Co and Karn specifically to easily take that. But then it's about getting that control.
double.
Rice and center down though. Not finished just yet, but CLB or Karn and Co rather in a really good position to finish those players off.
Instead of an Oryx, maybe like a Mira.
Lined up for Bray, or maybe he found one with a spray and somebody else got one elsewhere. Either way, Bray's gonna get on the board as Deity finishes the kill onto Rice. Center did get rezzed though, so that's just 1 pick. 50% of the kills they found, or the downs they found just now, end up going to them. They do spot one inside of security. That's Vic Vans in a dangerous spot. They have a good angle on his position. If he doesn't start pre-firing at a different level, and if he doesn't at least try to get away soon, they'll probably catch him from the window behind him, and that's exactly what's about to happen. Window in CC is starting to get threatened, but there was another kill onto Valen in the meantime. Vic Van's very low on HP, because it looks like Bray might just want to jump in soon, but here comes Zonky to help his teammate, and Asia gets Deity. Vic Vans finally dies to Goyo fire, but still, you got that kill, but CLB found all of the kills that they needed elsewhere.
Still 2 smoke babes in the pocket of center. Eli does have case in control. You still have Blackbeard up. It's very possible, but you don't have...
Needs to maintain.
Drones you can use. The fire isn't going to hurt center. He just has to time this perfectly, but if Eli can get just 1 shot onto him, that center's like gone.
And center doesn't give him the chance to get the shot. Karn will get that shot, though. Can the captain save his team from their second 7-0 of the season?
Does he get Oryx dash is the question I'm asking.
There's one threat. He wants to try and jump in maybe the small office. He's got the shield, so he can isolate these
you didn't get
fights.
Oryx dash.
But they do a perfect job.
In that mid to late, I've been trying to fix the past couple of days. Having a break in between play day 2 and play day 4 here. So I think it is going to be a good opportunity for them to directly focus on what they want to improve on.
Plenty to improve on, plenty to work on. Especially coming into this map the second time for Moneyball.
Vex's team versus...
Still just getting into it. Obviously, it's a map that they've touched a good amount in terms of
ALX.
being a team for this long and considering maps.
Oh, nothing on wall.
I mean, if I'm gonna be honest, it definitely looks like I'm leaning orange team.
Nothing
for this
stopping
lineup.
Moneyball so far from making some very fast progress. I will say, Moneyball, a very good team. Can leave them some gaps. And it looks like right now they've spotted the opening towards operation, and everybody is trying to get on that.
I think this will be a better game, though.
I'm curious on exactly how Raid is going to use this sledge, because you're not playing any vertical from above. He does have a shotgun, though, and he does have that automatic pistol in his pocket. But again, just bring an Ash. You also have a buck on the board. Or Deimos, I honestly think Deimos would really be a big step up here. But again, a little bit newer, be making those small mistakes. Moneyball moving really quickly, trying to get
having a stack for it.
Down on default over in A. They have a mirror stopping, and they have a sledge below. Raid needs to apply pressure down below.
I mean, good pace,
aside
but
from a nade, they don't have an Ash, so they can't really get rid of that mirror from a distance, and he is going to get that ping to start to work on it.
This is such a funny way to do this with Deimos existing.
Yeah.
But it's like, you know, it's still, end of the day, it should get the job done. I don't think he can quite fully see the Mira from that angle inside of medical. I think he has to go to bunks. Either way, though, not gonna matter as nobody's down there. But they do have the open hatch from servers, so that could be a hatch drop that happens later for Alex. For now, the Moneyball kind of just only taking this operations side of things and mezzanine to try and work.
Jobs aren't on
there.
yet.
Otherwise,
They're
not
up when
really
the event
testing
starts.
Much other map control, other than maybe BJL outside. It looks like Raid wants this engagement. They have good info on Franklin being downstairs. He wants to play for the C4 win condition, but just around the corner. That is perfectly placed for Raid, but that's the only thing that's gone well for Moneyball so far. Other than a good amount of damage on arrival, but they couldn't even kill him, and the Capitao's already gone. And so, with just Raid, Kiru, and Vex left up, we need to find some kind of a recovery. Impact forward doesn't find much. And there could still be the threat of a flank as here comes Spiff up the main stairs, but that just gives Vex a kill. And
Why
a
would he
way back
flank?
in for Moneyball. They should know that someone's tucked behind the desk still as well, but I don't think they're aware. And so if Kiru starts to stick this plant, I don't know if anyone's going to be ready. Rival's got to make the play. But there's someone prone in the hallway. He almost found the opportunity, but he couldn't. Inria with a trade, but it's Kiru to make it a 2 versus 1 now. It's only the Vex. It's only the Zoph with barely any health. SMG-11 hard to control, but he only needs to hit one shot, and he knows that Vex is so far away, so he just decides to stick it. Franklin, or Focal, just holding his nerve in this position.
That
and he
L-mine
gets
got
up
him
just
fucked,
as
yep.
He hears this sound cue. Really well played from Focal, and he is just as comfortable in the cut as you would expect for someone with 2 element wins under his belt.
I mean, a fantastic opening round from Alix, but there was a lot of instances where Moneyball just made it a lot harder on themselves. I mean, going all the way to that breach, for some reason messing up the A so you can't crouch through it and you can jump through, it might not sound like a really big difference, but just that simple jump sound cue for that player behind desk is absolutely huge because it gives him an immediate notification that the player is going for the plant or at least trying to act aggressive on his position. And then we already talked about the sledge in the day. And I think we can give him a little bit of benefit of the doubt, specifically Raid, who, again, we've talked about only 6 months on console. He isn't fully into the micros of a PC meta. Obviously, he understands a lot of the bigger, broader things. But I think once they start to iron this out, it honestly was still a really good round. With all of those mistakes, it came down to a 1v1 that Vex just timed poorly.
Well, Alex is still on the board, but like you said, taking them that close to the brink, while also it being their primary bomb site to play out of this position. Pretty good start for Moneyball. They started on the defense last time and only got 3 rounds on that defense. They then went on to only win 1 attack against Freaky Frog. That is, by last time, I mean last time they played Lair just 2 days ago. Here, starting on the attack, if you can get, you know, just a couple rounds on the board, and then switch over to that defense side, anything is possible. With this basement defense coming through now, Alex are opting to play it very loose up on the first floor with a couple of roamers trying to go wherever they possibly can, but it looks like Vex is already onto Focal's case, just a little bit too late here, but he will still be hunting this roamer down.
Yeah, a lot of information with Rival and the Solus. He's going to understand that they're droning his position. They don't immediately have info. It's almost an arm's length from Vex, but Raid swings in. Monk is going to get that trade, and honestly, somewhat of an even trade. You are going to get rid of a lot of that soft breach. You still have the breach charges, but getting rid of that Solus just a minute into the round is going to be absolutely huge. You still have Focal playing upstairs, trying to potentially get a pick before he falls back, but he's going to think of better of it, wanting to save his life rather than trying to risk it.
And with that, all of the verticality is now Moneyball's, but they don't have that ram anymore. That was the key in terms of opening up a lot of this roof. Now you have the Deimos who can help with that pistol being so effective in terms of opening up the floorboards, as well as the breaching charges of BJL being very useful to do that as well. And you do get the cams out of it too, so it's still a pretty good trade in Moneyball's favor. Losing your only vert operator when this was the plan to take is absolutely going to have an impact on the strat going forward.
Yeah, it's going to be difficult, and also you can really see the effort that both Alex and Focal were going to get rid of all of their drones. Just 4 in their pocket now. minutes still on the board, and it's going to really slow them down because they don't have immediate things. They don't have immediate info on where any of these players are. Inrio with another one onto Kiru. It's starting to fall apart yet again.
And not having that vert was bad, but not being able to even get into filter is even worse. Because that was their whole strategy, was to go in through filter and maybe go for a default plant. You can't just drop the hat. You need to flush players out of lab exit. You need to establish yourself on that doorway to watch through the objective itself. 30 seconds. BJL trying to do his best. Up all the way back in the corner is Franklin. Waiting a little bit longer, knowing that he doesn't need to give himself up.
Died early. The vertical kind of sucks.
He's going to go for alert all the way from the backside and missile, but they caught him with the Malusi, and it's just another body for Alex to pick up. BJL is going to add himself to that tally, and Monk, it might not even be worth it to even try. Just pad your own stats, but he won't even get the chance to do that. His Spiff will shut him down with the
In the AM tip.
putting about as much investment into that second floor as you would expect from most teams, including a mirror window facing into R6 rather than facing away from it into server to look into that hallway. It seems like they're going to put a lot into maybe trying to hold in storage, trying to hold that storage hallway, that corridor, just near pebbles. They're so tough to contest on the attack, especially without a Montaigne, but especially without any shields at all. We won't see Moneyball play any shields coming into this round. So it might be really hard to contest some of these hallways upstairs since those shields are so commonly used for that. But I think a Flores might have just broken a mirror window on the objective. No, it still stands, but they can see your feet, so it's not really going to be too useful.
Torches out!
You're going to be able to get rid of that band. It's going to allow for BGL to easily get rid of this wall. And the wall's not the problem. It's that vertical. And now begs the question, if Moneyball want to fully address that top floor extension, or if they just kind of want to, you know, half full glass it. Do you want to just put a couple of players? Do you want to try and move them around? But like with this heavy extension, also keep in mind, no Ram, no Buck. Sure, you have the breach charges in the pockets of BGL and Vex, but I mean, that's just so time consuming. Vex going for another solo lurk. This is something that we're both very familiar with. Little to no information. No drone directly on the site. He knows that there's a player holding here, but does he know how close he is?
Barely
He has an idea.
Opportunity around the corner is Focal. Now he sought to the SMG-11. He might want to take this fight. Information on each other in this engagement here. And information good enough to know that this is a mute specifically. So you don't want to take that fight close range. You don't want to be close up enough to the M590 where it can absolutely rip you apart. And Raid might be the first one to find a pick anyways. He does. Great shot into Alex. He breaks the crossfire, and then he gets away out of the building. BJL another shotgun. Not something too worried to be too worried about for Vex, but he should have been a little more worried about it than that. His Focal did find the trade, and a man advantage is in favor of Moneyball, but Alex have the verticality still, with Moneyball looking hesitant to move in just yet.
Yet again, no real information on these last couple of players. Doesn't matter though, because Kiru's going to shut down Franklin. But Kiru gets immediately traded, and Focal still upstairs. He can do so much damage.
If he just gets someone to walk in front of the holes, he can, but they're just not walking in. It's two players, though, that have been down for this. And the case is on the ground, likely in Focal's view. And Rival ready for Monk. It's just Raid. Just around the corner, but Rival skirts around that corner and waits. Flashbang out for Raid. He should be able to time this well unless Rival's able to get away, but even though he couldn't see, he still gets back around the corner. Now Focal's up above. The case picked back up, but Focal is right where he needs to be. And he just kind of lurks in through a gap and kills 4 people by himself through the gap. So expectations are high in terms of what he can do at his best. He hasn't been able to step up this yet, but the moment a gap presents itself, you'd better believe that Vex will hit it. And it really feels like the whole Moneyball roster will hit it. The best they've looked so far is early in these rounds when they're clearing out the roam and they're able to pick apart players who are a little bit too far away from each other. Think back to that first pick on the basement attack. Think back to the last round when they were at a really big advantage. Once they need to deal with the utility and the end round executes, things start to get a little bit tougher for Moneyball and with less experienced competitive players on the roster.
Not be patient on that.
Especially against a team like Alex. Here, though, again, able to make these opening picks work, and they're running into a very sticky
Bro, what are you
situation.
doing?
Inside of operational, Focal puts the shield down and makes
He's
sure
a nomad.
Raid goes.
Why don't you shoot an air jump at the
Next
ground?
player up on Operation Door kind of thinks better. And
Like,
more Moneyball
he's
is
nomad here.
experienced
Just shoot an air jump at his fucking feet.
on the roster. That's gonna happen, especially against a team like Alex. Here, though, again,
Just shoot an air jab there. Like, what?
They're running into a very sticky situation inside of operational. Focal puts the shield down and makes sure
That's
Raid
inexperience.
goes. And the next player up on Operation Door kind of thinks better of taking the fight at all. That's Vex. All the way out by the operations door. The opts to not move in. Instead, realizes it's not worth it. Just takes the 4-on-4 with a minute into the round.
Yeah, the inexperience there showing picking a 1v2 versus a Warden and a Clash. Not exactly something you want to do. Rival eventually will shut down Vex. A 4v4.
They're just playing sloppy siege, low key.
Kiru is there to shut it down. Kiru's been here for a lot of these big impact kills, and he's going to continue to be. Monk right outside. Bathroom. C4 isn't going to do a whole lot of damage. He has potential to go huge here, but he just doesn't have enough information on these two players playing right outside his windows.
I don't know if he spotted the Vector there or not, but he'll eventually give up that he is in this position. But you spent all that time flashing out a Warden, so it really wasn't going to make much of a difference. Focal gets Kiru as well. It's BJL. 1 versus 3. Cast with dealing with this clash with her shield. And also, it's Focal who's 8-0 so far. So this is one of the toughest situations you could conceive within this game.
Yeah, no.
Tagging him down, but eventually Focal gets the assist. Actually, no, not even. He doesn't want the assist. He gets someone else to come through just so he can...
Like to really want to throw around. And now going on to a basement attack. They don't have a
Chris, be careful. The way you're talking, Black Suburban.
It is a little bit confusing, but with that hatch open, with its heavy
You keep talking like this, Chris. Black Suburban, knock, knock.
They don't really need those
Knock, knock on your door.
around the ALS played this bomb site.
Not, motherfucker.
Couple close rounds so far, but it is still a 4-0 lead for Alex. I'm only just now realizing that Moneyball haven't fully been on the board yet because of how close a couple of these rounds have been. Last map, we kind of knew that that was not super close because the individual rounds were stomps. I don't think we've seen a flawless yet so far, but what we haven't been seeing a lot of is opening deaths from Moneyball, at least not in the last couple of rounds. They're doing a good job in these early portions of the round. Small Kiru will lose his life early, or at least he'll be downed early. Not sure if he'll get picked back up, but given how far away he is from any of the defenders, I think it should be okay for Moneyball. That's still low HP on Kiru for the rest of the round.
What is the big difference you see in a pro versus average champ player? Knowing how to play crosses, knowing how to ISO someone in a position, knowing how to not just take solo firefights that are not tradable. Like what what Moneyball is doing, the blue team is doing right now. They're playing like they're champions, but they're not playing like a comp team.
And you can see as the
they're trying to find
the attack, or at least
1v1s instead of like the way that Zonkey team was playing, where they're like Carnage got shot from 4 different angles at the exact same fucking time. Like, what are you gonna do?
Now gone though, and it's all been spent so that Moneyball can get this control.
These are all like kind of hero plays.
There is a little bit of other control that they have, and it's Vex inside.
Oh damn you,
security.
Cryptic.
Security
I'm
is
down.
pivotal if you want to go for an execute into labs, because a lot of the floor that's breakable above that lab bomb site.
You have to be able to play off your team, because at the end of the day, you are one person. You're never going to be as good as potentially 5 people.
Yeah, really strong crossfire in this back half of the bomb site, but if they can just wedge their way and get the plant here on A, there really isn't anything that Alex can do, especially with all this vertical and Focal taking a lot of space.
How was TwitchCon?
Front, trying to prevent this plant.
It was good.
Nothing really gives me any information that Moneyball knows that they're
watching the old Element cams.
Yeah, no smoke pans have been thrown yet. Just the chunk of Shamika's. This is going to be a tough execute with both of them on the board, but now Inrio quickly taken off of it. Vex with a really big kill, and Monk is going to step in for his...
What the heck? Alright, load game up. Yeah, so Steve, like, champion players will, like, look for 1v1 firefights and they'll try to win them. A good comp team, what they'll do is they're going to isolate you. Get your boys. Oh, there, my boys. You see me playing ranked with them right now? Cam, if I'm gonna be completely fucking blunt for like 5 seconds, I have no friends in this community. I am a lone mercenary. The average champ players try to be too much of a hero like too often? Yeah, because that's the easiest way to make a play happen. People don't know how to coordinate. Right, Tom? I think so, Clips. I think so. Boop, 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 boo. Alright, I'll load it up.
Alright, you should have an invite.
I bet. I'll be your friend, Sen. Me and Clips and Camtana will be your friends. I am afraid of having friends that are going to do things that are going to make me look bad. When this is my job.
Can you deafen for like 10 seconds?
Yep. You know? Make me look bad, like a dumbass. If I wish I had a stack that was like on all the time, so I could just, you know, I would just do that. Give me a clip out farming and pro turns. Oh hell no. I don't think there's any more. I got better. Saying I never make you look bad. Well, like, here's my dilemma. Like, I need death stacks that are politically like good. I'm not going to have to worry about anything. But honestly, I need to start doing like some adjacent ways of playing the game, like doing viewer stacks, picking people up from stream, solo queuing on my alt more in an actual way. Like I need to do more of that shit instead of just like trying to politically. No, but when I say politically, I don't mean actual politics. I mean like in the siege politics of saying gamer words or someone did something crazy and people know about it. Because what happens is people go to Twitter and say at SenVale's friend. They don't even say the person's name, bro. They fucking at me in the post. Like, oh my god, this guy said a racist word at SenVale play teammate. And it's just like, dude, what? Like, bro, I speak for no one besides myself. I like the text change on this. Kind of cool. SenVale and bonus 2v5 chance. I'm down. Let's go. All right, Slayer.
Let's get some clean wins tonight.
Yes. I thought my Oryx play was going to be compy cryptic. You ruined it.
Which
the stupid one.
Oh, that dude, I killed my teammate and I just got off cams. Yeah. It was gonna be a good play if I didn't get off though.
Goddamn robot.
Protect the bombs.
Position secured.
Bro, solo queue is so fucking miserable.
It is, bro. I feel bad.
Oh, it's fine. I've been trying to figure out how to stream this fucking game lately. It's been like pulling my teeth out.
How many games are you solo?
Device placed.
Like 2. I didn't do that many.
Device placed.
And then I was like about to queue another one. I was like, you know what? I'd rather just watch old Element games. Fuck this.
Down to 10 seconds.
Device set.
5 seconds and counting.
What rank are you on the 10 rounds?
On the TMs?
Keep an eye out for Op 4 attempting to defuse your bomb.
I think the purple one, the champion one.
Purple? Oh, told you. I don't know. Those TMs are just
Well,
impossible.
it's
bro.
terrible because everyone
Solo
fucking
queue?
5 stacks.
Yeah. I solo queue. I get.
Blitz right to the main!
constantly
Blitz right to the main!
Right.
Blitz.
Reloading mag!
Jesus Christ.
On top of the door.
That's a lunatic.
Are they out there, Pulse? Oh, nice.
Heartbeat sensor activated.
Keep our positioned.
I'm just waiting for
I
ops.
think Mez. Yeah, up over.
Garbage.
Op 4 last stop standing.
Garbage.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
I like swapped to my cam for like 5 seconds and I just saw Blitz like running up rocket full speed.
Yeah.
Like 10 seconds in. That man did not give a single shit.
I think we played these guys last game too. They gave up halfway.
Let's go Trust W.
Oh my god.
Dude, Outlines on. Outlines are very good. And
Next time you play.
Secure the bombs.
Wire installed.
Who do you play?
Device set.
Outlines are very good. So maybe a pro level where the comps and you need the extra shit, but unless you guys have perfect fucking coordination, Outlines should be on because people, you're gonna end up TKing someone. It's not common at all.
Down to 10 seconds.
Oh, it's gonna be annoying. Let's say we're like holding a pinch. Definitely annoying, but
5 seconds
I
left.
feel like it helps me just at least get a general idea of what people are holding. Like, I see where he's at. I know that no one's watching that back area.
yeah.
Now I see Ella can watch that back filtration.
What is wrong with this guy?
Who the hell's that?
I played him last game. He was just spamming that. Girls window. Trying to.
Yo, one going shooting range side.
Is he in here?
Enter the bathroom. Shot cam.
It's 2 barrels window. That are Grim.
That's him.
It's Grim and IQ.
Barrels?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, warehouse or no? We do.
I'd be warehouse.
Oh, it's so
man.
close.
Yeah.
I think he's already like in lockers, or he's very close. He's like girl's door.
Barrels door.
Oh my god. And barrels and.
Op 4, last operator standing.
That's right,
I think
you
he's
know.
in. I think he's in.
Oh yeah, he is. Come down.
Nitro, please! Nitro detonate.
Hold the door.
Yo, hold the door. I got this.
Not too early!
Which side is he?
Right side.
In warehouse.
Went towards warehouse, yeah.
Okay, that was bad, but I'll take it. That was bad. That was bad. He moved weird. He moved weird. He moved.
Yeah.
He wiggled.
Very good.
That wasn't bad. What are you talking about?
That was pretty good.
Oh, he wiggled.
Yeah, but that tracking was on point, sending bins.
I don't think so. I'm just a dick shooter.
That was a clean track.
That's why I need DMRs. You know. You shoot dicks, you need a DMR.
What I think we need is Vexate in the stack, so everybody just really wake up.
No. You know.
Why? What's wrong? What's wrong with Vexate?
Nothing's wrong with Vex. Like, he's a decent player. I turn him.
I like. Get a little emotional at times.
He likes assigning blame to people. Too much. You know, these are people that aren't paid to play this game. People are gonna make fucking mistakes. It is what it is.
Actually.
Yeah, Anthony's a
That's
free-to-play pussy.
Thanks, dude. Appreciate that one.
Okay, well, getting $100 in T2 does not count.
Secure the bomb.
Yeah.
What's the prize pool if you win it all, like per player right now?
For what?
It's like 15K prize pool, but first, second, and third.
Wait, it's 10K prize pool?
No, it's 15. But
Oh.
this point turn is 50.
Oh yeah, fuck the T2 tournament then. Like, who cares?
Yeah.
Fortified wall!
When are you playing that one, Sailor?
Place device. Jammer ready.
It's already done.
For a third.
Oh,
Device
close,
placed.
Oh yeah, they changed the dates on people.
10 seconds to insertion.
Device going.
Wait, how many teams got invited for that?
5 seconds. Keep an eye out for Op 4 attempting to defuse your bombs.
Is that mainly online and just like little LAN finals?
Yeah, top 2 NA and EU. Go to the LAN.
Op 4 has
Okay.
located a bomb.
Yo, Crypto, do you have that hatch open?
Uh,
I think they're gonna go security.
Yeah. Alright, let's open now.
Yeah.
One's close right on
Jordy
the
bomb yellow.
Loading new mag.
Holding me over.
Oh, there's 2 on the rocket. 3 on the rocket door.
They're walking up.
Yeah, they're grimming out the rocket stairs right now. They walked in. There's 4 there actually.
Maybe dead. Grim dead. Oh my god. Hold on.
Oh, yellow staircase. Yellow staircase.
Go with that.
I'm on your hatch. I'm on your hatch.
He's still on yellow.
Not bomb.
One's rotating all the way around underneath.
Is that close yellow?
Oh no, he's going yellow. There's two yellow side. 2 yellow side.
I can see 2 things.
Alright. Still have bomb in lobby.
Yeah, Muta has contact for yellow side, so don't worry about that Fenrir. Just don't expose.
Alright.
They're nading my security. It's like very close. Right in. One down, I think. Close your door. Maybe not down.
Yeah, down. Close left, close left.
Security.
I don't know. I think I got 2.
There's another one.
You guys have the fuser. You have the fuser. You're good.
I downed one.
Ash is like full, I think.
I'm just gonna play top mez. Can you play like medic? Alright, I got bomb.
It's still down.
Go to the hatch. Might get. Yeah.
Friendly,
He's
last
under the hatch,
operator
under the hatch.
standing. Op 4, last operator standing.
You grabbed.
Lobby, rocket
Oh,
door.
rocket.
Grab the fuser.
He's looking at your.
He dropped in the
he dropped
basement. You can reposition. Oh, be careful of that.
Yeah.
We can call bottom yellow. He's
gonna walk up yellow.
Yeah, he's gonna walk up yellow. Shot the cam.
15 seconds left. 10 seconds to go.
So rocket.
5 seconds to
shot
go.
The default.
Hey, you on? Good shit.
You're out of time.
I heard ACOG's going away. Is that true? No, that's just people raging about it.
I would find the stairs.
I doubt that Ubisoft's going to do that. Doubt it. Is it impossible? No. Someone just asked if they're going to get rid of DMR ACOGs on defense.
I don't know. I don't think they will.
I think that would be probably the
Actually,
dumbest thing they could have done.
Yeah.
Or do.
Oh wait, that was gonna be my ace.
That wasn't me,
I'd
bro.
rather win
Didn't
the
take
round.
it.
No, no one took it, bro.
Oh, it was him. Oh yeah.
It's like watching that
Okay,
Skype game where chicks threw because he wanted the ace.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, that's just crazy.
Yeah.
We need to locate a bomb.
Did you see when JJ posted that like when Sky walked into that frost mat? Shit's funny. He just prayed on the downfall.
I'm gonna set it. I think that Ubisoft is trying to buff and not nerf more things. So they actively set it, and they're going to have Mass Effect on their face.
Ten seconds to insertion.
Main. I think we're doing like ops stuff.
5 seconds to insertion.
Yeah. I'll jump for underneath.
You must locate and defuse a bomb.
Swapping mags!
I got it.
That's good.
Drone active.
Disabling electronics.
That's still good. I'm on
I have a ban up.
Got the main wall. That's one C4. Probably bandit C4.
the defender active on the walk-in. Off walk-in.
Go one sky.
Alright, I can just grenade that shit.
Yeah.
Bandit's interception.
Whoever sky was really hurt.
Still in the head. Still in the head.
Alright, I'm about to walk in.
Three fires? And what's up?
I have a.
You're exposed.
That's
Bomb is
down.
located.
There's no one in R6. You guys took from that up?
Get my
How those alibi clones, bro.
You
I
ran
don't
back
see a
to
scavenge camp.
away.
And R6.
Oh,
and
R6.
Yeah, I was trying to find this guy.
Fucking alibi clones by Twitch, man. Look at the Granados.
One behind the desk right now. One top bandit.
Find us dead. Do you hit the wall maybe?
Bandit was top mez.
Just flush your hog at the wall. Flush her off.
Lights out.
One friend. Op 4 last stop standing.
He's full HP top mez.
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
The rules change to Hunger 10s? In what capacity, people can just 5-stack now? Or you mean like they just changed recently? Oh no, this is ranked right now, I was confused what you're talking about. God, I only did 45 damage left in here. Apparently didn't hit him with a fucking DMR shot. I'm going Twitch. I'm saying that shit. That shit. Smokes. Smoky smokes. Oh, this is ranked. Is Cryptic still KD glitching?
Use your
Yes.
drone to locate a bomb.
AD glitching, bro?
I don't fucking know. Does anyone do that anymore?
Who said that? What? That's not a thing, bro. You can't. It's been like 3 seasons or something.
Tacky?
Tacky? Who is?
T8? Chi? No. Oh, it's funny.
Cryptic, so KD glitch.
I don't remember the last time someone KD glitched.
Yeah.
Like, hasn't it been like over a year? Like, if you leave, you still get that fucking death?
Oh, yeah.
Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to insertion. Your mission is to locate and
He's just
defuse the
running to the
bomb.
warehouse door. He's gonna spawn peek warehouse door.
Well, the wall's soft, so she can't really run back very easily.
Yeah, still like on the door, I think.
Cover me, reloading!
I can join you, Blitz.
Tommy.
Ian, can you watch my camera real quick? Inside.
I'm blitzing warehouse. I can't.
Get on there. What is it? Yeah, on sweeping crouch.
Cover me! Reloading! Starting shock drone.
Inside.
Reinforce the toxin wall.
Op 4 last operator standing.
He's on tilt door.
You have located a bomb.
Nice.
Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
I mean, you could do that? Do what? I'm not sure if people on social media platforms are rage baiting me or just calling me a cheater and actually meaning it. It's just actually kind of a joke. Dodge. Ah. Dodgy dodge.
Nice.
Protect the bombs.
New camera feed up and running. Changing mags!
Adding my +1. Reload!
10 seconds.
See, I don't know them.
5 seconds. Keep an eye out for Op 4 attempting to defuse your bombs.
I'm just getting out here. It's not gonna work. It's just annoying having to deal with those comments. Like I get if it's like, you know, like whatever, but like they're like clearly angry. Like it's not just like a haha joke. It's like they're using a lot of gamer words I cannot say on stream right now. And I'm like, I can't even respond to you really. Like, you know those types of people, like, you just, like, really can't talk to you? Like, someone's just, like, freaking the fuck out. It's like, you don't fuck with crazy people. You just let crazy people do their thing and just kind of, like, okay. You know? You let them be crazy. You don't fuck with crazy. They got nothing to lose. What's my shit charging? Oh my god. No wonder it's not fucking charged. It's plugged into nothing. Dude. That's funny. Oh boy. Looks legit. Might be legit. Yeah, like, if I say anything bad, fucked up, anything like that, I'm getting canceled. All the work I put in, gone. These motherfuckers spawning in, saying the most outlandish, crazy shit, sending out paragraphs, fully typed out, multiple paragraphs, and it's like, bruh, you can't tell when I'm insulting you, you're done. Like, I can tell you're insulting me, I just don't give a shit. Like, go away. And it's on a platform that it's hard to just block people because I'm like, I keep having to read the comments. I'm like, you're not upsetting me. I just don't want to read your shit anymore.
Oh. You came back. Okay.
Don't get excited. That was for someone else to take a ban.
Secure the bombs.
Always room for more! Reloading! Reinforce the wall! Setting up a diversion. Proximity alarm. Proximity alarm out.
10 seconds. 5 seconds.
Anthony, is Slack still on or no?
Bomb locations are
That's
secure.
not- You said you got some.
No.
Swapping mags!
you looking?
Another dodge. Another game, another dodge. Nothing better than laugh. It's sad. Yeah, like I understand like opposed to saying you're shit or you're ass, you're bad. I get that. I can at least somewhat respect that, I guess. But when you said multiple fucking paragraphs, I'm just like I honestly feel bad for you. Like you took time out of your day to write a bunch of hate messages that the other party is not going to care about. Because you're just not a happy person. Why? I would read the comment, or tried to read around the comment, but there's just no point. I can't find the notification for it anymore. Oh, I might be able to. Hold on. Getting called a cheater. Getting called a cheater again. Getting called a cheater again. Where's the rest of the comments? I want to see the bad ones. Yeah, oh well. It was 7 hours ago. I think he got auto-filtered. When you're too much of a dickhead. When you're too much of a dickhead, you get auto-filtered. What happened to Rexon? Nothing happened to Rexon.
Did like he doesn't play ranked anymore, bro? I haven't seen him.
He got a fucking major to play, doesn't he?
Yeah, yeah.
Probably more focused with that. Probably like triple scrimming days.
Yeah. All right.
And I mean,
I DM him, but he's never on. He's always like not home or something. Now he's just on League of Legends. I always see him on that game.
yeah, because he's probably just trying to chill afterwards. He's not trying to get pissed off. Like he barely even fucking plays ranked. You'll play for like 2-3 hours and just get off.
Yeah.
I don't even read paragraphs are crazy. Zero energy for the crash out. I mean, yeah, it's like
People barely play this game.
you write an entire fucking paragraph talking shit. I'm skimming. The second you throw out any like complete unprovoked bullshit, I'm skimming the rest and not really reading it at all. Because I don't care. Just wish on the app I was, because on other apps I just hit block and I'm like, I don't care. Like I'm old man, bro. I'm 34. I'm not dealing with a high school pissy match. No. Of course we get fucking Outback. Of course we get fucking Outback, bro. Oh, it's plugged in. Did going into Jinxie stream help you with Twitch? What do you mean? Going into Jinxie, are you talking to me? Sound like the drama low key? Hey, I mean, I know I kind of like the drama, Steve, because people aren't going to be talking about people that they don't give a fuck about, Any type of notoriety is still notoriety. People are talking about you when you're not in the fucking room,
We need to locate a bomb.
You get to the power where people are constantly fucking talking about you all the goddamn time. That's pretty cool. Just the haters are gonna be loud. Oh, the Jinxie streams help me with Twitch. I mean, I would say not really. It helped me in the moment,
10
but like
seconds to
long-term success, no. This is all me. And I you can even like. It helped me like get like a little bit of a bump, but like
locate and defuse a bomb.
it's more. This is all me. I haven't had really help from anybody. Anyone that claims that they helped me are fucking lying.
Sound.
Other than my girlfriend, who's been great. She's helped.
Setting up sequential breach.
And she's great.
Top yellow on the yellow
So Thatcher, I'm gonna open this window, but I want you to move a little bit. I don't want to fuck you up.
Loading new mag! If you're walking up yellow, I can start rimming in a second. Just give me like 2 seconds.
Petals all across the ball. Bathroom.
Hey, you walked down, bro.
Change your mags.
Bomb has been located.
Bottom down, that's one. I think there's a 2 red.
Hello. There's another one behind me, piano.
There's a shield, piano.
4 remaining.
Storms, killed shield.
Down to 1 friendly.
It's like yellow side.
Hey, he's below.
Yep.
We have camera.
The diffuser has been secured.
He's walking yellow. Close for name yellow.
Did you throw a C4 below or no?
No.
I think he's up yellow now.
It's also pretty lit.
Diffuser is online and active.
Good shit.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Fucking ran up to Thatcher like, hey, there's a guy there behind me. Be careful.
Yeah.
I was chasing that fucker down.
And a Mel, low key.
Yeah, that was annoying. Hey, happy birthday, Zim.
I mean, they had like all of them insight. I don't even know what that was.
Yeah, you already know before. Yeah, like it helped. I wouldn't. If I had the opportunity to do it again, you think I wouldn't do it again? Of course I would do it again. Of course I would. But did it get me to where I'm at today because of Jinxie? No. I don't really owe my success to Jinxie. Jinxie was a goat, and I appreciate the opportunities I had. But am I at where I'm at because of Jinxie? No. I appreciate Pickle. Yes. I mean, Ron said, you're a big deal when an entire baseball stadium boon at you at every at bat. Yeah, I mean, if people love to hate you, or people can love you, it's hard to get people to love you. It's a little bit easier to get people to hate you. And even if everyone loves you, some people are gonna hate you, and those guys are gonna be really fucking loud. I've done absolutely fucking nothing besides just grind the game day in, day out and stream like crazy. And it's like, if you're gonna hate on me, I mean, you're gonna look like an idiot to everyone else. Like, you can hate on me if you want, but you just gonna look like a dumbass. Can someone throw a grenade over the top and blow up the bandits from the window?
5 seconds to go.
Oh, we also got Twitch there.
Yeah, I can help.
A bomb must be located and defused.
There's
Bandit's not on the wall currently. On the bathroom top.
Dude. He's bottom
Really
yellow.
big fucking hole coming right up.
Brush.
Drone is ready to go.
That's bottom shelf, Anthony. Warden's and Bandit.
You located a bomb.
Guys, zombies on yellow stuff.
Warden's walking in picnic. He's in picnic, left side picnic.
There's a clay on that door. Let me know if you.
Okay. There's also got like top garage.
Here, I can start grooming your piano.
There's
One sec.
2 off site. Warden is walking back into piano. And one's walking up shark right now. Just this guy's piano on ping. Last guy, or one walking up shark. One's bull, I think. Go on top shark.
We have the plant.
One op 4 remaining.
That's
Online active.
Switch up.
Op 4 eliminated.
Go.
Friendly mission successful.
Doom. Doom. Don't need to ban a wall denial because they're gonna ban thermite probably. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
Just go map if you guys want to do direct. We're gonna do a crossover.
Down for an over.
How about?
What do they usually run for site? Do they have anything?
A lot of random bullshit.
Yeah. We'll see. We'll see.
Haters are just fans with extra steps. Exactly. You can't force people to like you, but if you can get them to talk about you when you're not in the room, that's still kind of a W. Having haters is a good thing, yeah, when it comes to your line of work. I mean, kind of. I'm the type of person I don't like having, like, I'd rather have more actual fans than just straight up raw haters. But, like, having a couple haters isn't necessarily a bad thing. It makes the actual people, like, louder.
Actually, that counts good. Okay.
No.
Gotcha, my fault.
I know, and I don't really put on a persona for like stream and everything. That
10
this
seconds to
is
go.
just
2,
me.
3, and 5.
Having random people hate my fucking guts for playing a video game
5
confuses
seconds
me
to go.
sometimes. Hello? Oh, great.
Wait, what?
That server?
No, it's just.
I think so, yeah. I can't get off my phone.
I have no HUD.
Yeah.
Nope. Yeah, it's gone. It's probably gone.
So why'd you guys all leave? I'm joking.
I'm still in.
No, are you?
Yeah. I'm still in. Yeah. It was just you. But we're still getting back. Us can't move.
It's probably the guy with the 75% win rate.
Who is that? Nickname
Running
one,
it,
or?
Feather.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got
Okay.
kicked.
Yeah. Nice.
Very cool.
Alright, I invited you, SenVale.
Oh, you're out?
Yeah, we're all out.
Okay. Desperately trying to rejoin. I was like, oh.
It's so gay, bro.
Oh, we got banned.
I got banned.
No, I got banned. No.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, are we queuing? Wait, we're queuing still.
I got banned
I
too.
got banned.
How are we?
You still have to queue.
Wait, how are you queuing? The fuck?
I stopped queuing. I don't know.
Nice,
Not
bro.
even in the lobby.
Is that an L?
What?
That's an L, right?
Yeah, that's an L. Anyone wonders why I don't play more ranked? If anybody wonders why I don't play more fucking ranked. Anyone wonder why? Does anyone wonder why? Smoking shitters, and they hit the game off. And we all got banned. So we lost Elo. Is incredible. Wait, how am I fucking banned by my Elo didn't move? It's gotta be glitch.
I'm
It's not
relaunching.
updated, yeah.
I'm relaunching the game to see if it moved
Yeah,
or
maybe
not.
restart it.
But yeah, it's probably gone.
No, probably, yeah.
Oh yeah, we yeah, I lost Elo.
Holy fuck.
What?
I think I'm off after that. I got a 15-minute.
I got 15
Yeah.
as well.
Same.
Alright, I'm out of here. Later.
Peace.
Yeah, jeez. I didn't even know you could.
Someone said you don't think you loses either because it happened to him yesterday. I want verification on that because I'm not sure if I believe that.
No,
for you.
I lost Elo.
I lost
Oh,
Elo.
okay,
Yeah,
okay,
I
okay.
lost Elo.
That's what I figured.
That is insane.
Usually when people hit, you don't lose. It's just games that shit's.
Does a tracker exist? Like,
Yeah, R6 tracker.
no, but does the games like? I'm looking
Doesn't
for it
show.
because I can get those motherfuckers banned in like 24 hours if I have match ID. I can go get
Is
it.
there a
but-
replay for that?
I mean, I clipped it, so I guess I could.
I thought I had a 45-minute ban this whole time. Nice to know I have a 5. That's gone.
Yeah.
Wow.
The most toxic pro or drama bait? Probably JJ.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
Every time it's happened to me, I never lost Elo.
Yeah, that's the first time I lost Elo too.
Someone said the game won't show up.
Someone said the game won't show up?
No.
Oh, great, dude.
You have a clip though, could that not be?
I'll try to make something happen.
I'm sure you can also.
Let me add this part to the clip. Hold on 1 second. Here's the match ID to this match. Here are the players involved. We can get around, the final round where they hit the game off, but crazy. Every single person on my team
Attackers need to locate
got
and
banned.
defuse as many bombs as they can.
Every single person on my
10
team got
seconds to
banned,
insertion.
and we lost the game. Hit the game off. We all got banned. Yes. We should probably fix this. No, I was definitely on the enemy team. Someone asked if that was the enemy team or the servers. That was definitely not the servers.
I
Definitely.
think it was the Radiant Feather guy, by the way.
Yeah, one of them had like a 81 rate.
I know for sure it's not wireless because.
Yeah, I know. I've seen him around forever.
Yeah.
I've seen him around forever. Is that a streamer name though? Like, how do I find that name?
I don't think you can. Not
Yeah,
from
that's
here.
fucking crazy. Then just send it to George and beg him to just do something.
Do you know the whitelist guy? Is it just whitelist or is there any extra letters? in it?
Whitelist is white. I think it's ist. Like.
Oh, because it might be
Aye,
because
aye.
he would have won the game, right?
Yeah.
So the guy would be on his team.
Maybe.
Exactly.
Yeah, I like your thinking there. I like your thinking. What was his name?
I don't know his actual name.
I
Is it like
found the whitelist guy. It's white and then IIST.
Oh, I found it.
Right, I.
The game doesn't show in his tracker.
Oh my fucking god! Seriously?
I'm trying to see if he's stacked.
No, he was solo.
Stacked with somebody. He's playing with 2 of them, or yeah, probably.
I'm gonna ask Whitelist if he knows like anything. He said they're all foreign and they hit servers in CS:GO too. That's what they said.
Fucking Wild Goose Hunt. Melted! What up, eh? Yeah, no, the enemy team hit us off, so we lost. Because we were all gone.
He gained Elo for that game, but it just doesn't show
Yeah.
on tracker.
Wow, that's
Maybe stats? Would stats SCC show it maybe?
I already looked. It doesn't.
Uh,
Oh no, it does. Or it says abandoned, but it does. Like I can't click into it unless there is a way, and I don't know how to.
I don't see it for myself. What's your shit, Anthony? Shows on your stats?
I don't think.
Yeah, mine. Yeah.
Stats CC.
Oh yeah, minus 27.
I don't think Stats CC shows that shit. Unfortunately.
Yeah, it said abandoned, minus 27. That's all.
That's a new one. Is it because all of us got kicked? I guess.
Yeah.
Throwing proximity alarm.
10 seconds left.
Proximity alarm out. Always room for more.
5 seconds and counting. Bomb located by Op 4.
That's crazy, bro.
That's 40 hours of reload gone. Yeah. What was his? Do you have it like clipped of what their stats were?
Swapping! Always room for more.
Oh, I could probably find it in my VOD.
1 Op 4 remaining. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Think about it. Oh, let's get the generator real quick. Hold on.
But anything for the rollback.
Hold on. They definitely look at tracker before a game starts.
Nah, I can't clip it. But I can look in the VOD for sure. Actually.
Oh, I can find it.
Can you just send a screenshot in general?
No. No. Because I don't pass. I'm not really reading. Throw out any like.
Someone says you can't get rollback because
Complete-
it's considered an abandoned game. But
The second you throw out any like.
Oh,
At this point, I don't care about rollback. I just want a motherfucker banned.
True.
Complete unprovoked.
Good point.
Okay, I have.
That guy.
I have the tracker. Thing. Here is the game in question with the match ID. Let me see. I put it in general. What the fuck? Oh, wrong one. No, hold on. I fucked up.
Okay.
I stopped labeling things fucking stupid. There we go. There it is.
All right.
What up, Doc? We just played guys that hit the server off on us, so it probably wasn't the Vave guy.
Yeah.
Saved's
I
on a
think it was
share
the
mode.
Raven Feather.
Was he with Saved?
Maybe I'm checking right now. What's his name? Saved _ dot.
Yes, that's his name.
Let's see this.
Nope, he was not with him, and this guy plays with cheaters.
Yeah.
He was definitely with his ass. The Saved guy.
Okay. Diamond 4.
Guy is losing games on purpose nonstop.
It was saved. Saved is queued with them. For sure.
Saved was queued with the cheater, yes.
Okay. Yeah, Whitelist is queued with Vave. Or at least he was in his game like twice before we played him.
I believe it. Yeah, guy does have a 75% win rate. Doesn't make sense.
Really hidden servers to get champ. Just to hit champ, I guess. Very cool.
Yeah, he's at the highest rank ever achieved at D4. Level 500. So the guy that we're looking for is either D4 or D3 right now. Encounters.
New games 55.
What's this, Katie? 1.14. Oh yeah, no, I'm being a fucking complete stalker, but I'm looking for your stupid ass. Hold on. Hold on. The 5 games. Fuck 116.
55, yeah.
Mm.
She's so gay though. Just they couldn't have hit the server properly, so like everyone gets hit off. We have to lose. Like what?
No, they want to win the game.
Yeah.
Well, if I really want to, I have a way of getting like someone in this game banned, or at least getting the game reverted. If I really gave a shit about this, yeah. Surprise, surprise. This guy plays with Bleov. Are we surprised by that one?
No.
We're looking for someone in the Bleov friend group.
Okay. I'm actually about to look at all the Diamond 4s with with 55 games played.
Well, I think it still would be 55 because I wouldn't count that game, right?
Yeah, around 55. We'll see. How many pages would I have to go through for that, though? What is D5?
Probably too many.
D4, yeah. Oh my god.
Oh. It's D3. No, that guy lost that game. 6. Well. No, that's a different game. Fuck it. I just saw border. Damn it. I thought I was a fucking mastermind. God damn it.
What is custom leaderboards? Next search. No. There's so many champs.
Well, that's the way the cookie crumbles, I guess. Back to watching some of that
Look at
Element
this
games.
new kitchen.
Everything is so stylish. The new reno's nice, right?
Now, do you actually use these?
Those and these.
I am so proud.
They're just drawers, honey. That is nice.
I think you have my dream kitchen.
You really got it all.
This is annoying, bro.
Except the dishwasher.
I'm just saying.
Doing dishes.
Don't anybody fucking ask me why my elo's so fucking bad this season. Don't ask me. Don't fucking ask me. Don't ask why I don't like playing ranked. Don't fucking ask me. That's all I'm gonna say.
Vex with a really big kill, and Monk is gonna step in for his
I
technically
hate
third
you
of the
can't
round, but
block
that one
people
wasn't on his
anymore.
teammate. It's on to Focal. The
Yeah, you
smoke
literally
so
can't tell.
close is now gone.
All right, well,
Shamikas
I
didn't
guess
do
I'm
anything
going back to
stop
watching
the play.
more
So
Element
Moneyball
games.
very close to winning their first round, but they're not over the line yet.
GG's, I guess.
Excited Vex otherwise.
Pain.
Give yourself up to Franklin. Make it a 3 versus 2, but Monk's right where he needs to be. Trade is in for Spiff, but it's still a 1 versus 3 with a player all the way up on the first floor in BJL holding just above the diffuser. Raid can play this as silly as he wants to and still probably be okay because BJL's all the way up top, but Raid plays it perfectly, and Moneyball get on the board on the attack side of Lair.
I mean, that's exactly what you needed. Everything there for Moneyball hit the mark. And for the very first time, a lot of these rounds, they've either been playing two ways. Either one very individual, going for 5 separate 1v1s like we saw.
300 champ. I'm about to take that shit off my
all kind of attack one point.
my stream, bro, because it's just embarrassing looking now.
But in that round, they attacked 2 different points. The upstairs, while also going inside of cargo, trying to take that space. Obviously, you lose Guru, you also lose a lot of execution utility with it. They make up for the kill, and they use that vertical to their advantage. And whether or not Alex didn't have the confidence to go
No, are you?
because they didn't
I'm
push
still
all the way to the back line
It was just
to the other
you.
bomb site, and they didn't really have advantage.
We're still
going
getting back.
because
I just can't move.
Like, I don't know.
We'll see.
Isn't necessarily, a couple haters isn't necessarily a bad thing. It makes the actual
Someone put a
people
camp for
like
yellow?
louder.
Actually, that camp's good. Okay.
No.
Gotcha, my fault.
Fucking guts for playing a video game.
5
It confuses
seconds
me
to go.
sometimes. Hello? Oh, great. Hello? Oh, great.
Alright, what?
Get in the
That
clip.
server?
No, it's just
I think so, yeah.
yeah.
Nope.
Join. I was like, oh.
I got banned.
I got banned.
No, I got banned. No.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, are we queuing? Wait, we're queuing.
How are we?
Can you stop the queue?
Wait, how are you queuing? The fuck?
I stopped queuing. I don't know.
Nice, bro.
In the lobby.
Yeah, jeez.
Bombs.
Here's the match ID to this match. Here are the players involved. Single person on my team
Attackers need to locate
got
and
banned.
defuse as many bombs as they can.
Every single person on my
10
team got
seconds to
banned.
insertion.
There we go.
One, the crossfire is being held directly in front of them, and also the vertical being held above them. It's a perfect
Oh, if you're watching this, you little DDoSer,
understanding what space they need.
your account is going to be gone.
Utility.
I'm going to send it to someone that actually has the power to fucking pull that game up. And you are getting sent to oblivion. So, just saying. You pissed me off. I was already really fucking bored of playing the game. I'm like, you know what? I'll try to play ranked. No. I'm making my personal mission to get your ass banned.
Get a lot of pressure on the site from there, but Moneyball able to pick out one of those fights. They win it. But up to the, or over rather, to the Bunks site. Almost said.
I have a fucking smile on my face the entire time I do it.
You need to put on the second floor on this objective with
Because at the end of the day, I don't really give a fuck about the elo. I can't let you wasting my fucking time.
Up walls, I should say, but if the main wall was banded, it didn't really do anything.
Doing a champion's embarrassing. Well, when I was
Looks like most of that's
14 champ earlier in the season, and number 2 last season, yeah, 300 is not amazing. Ooh, Jesus. Damn, the kill.
God, you did clear upstairs. The vertical, you can see that. Kiru's off the board. That entire rush is just stunted. But Vex is able to get Franklin. That's a start, but not really making any progress on this top.
It just feels like more like a ranked match kind of comp game.
He's in the bomb site. Problem is though, can you find a safe spot to plant? As there are so many holes in this roof, that all of these players up on the second, I should say all of this player on the second floor can do something about it. Because there's been a surprising amount of rotation down to the first floor from Alex, and Raid is going to shut down Inrio for trying to do just that. There's only one player left on the second floor, and it looks like Vex is going to try and go right after him, or he's going to jump down the green stairs and side of a player on pillar. That certainly looked weird from the other player's perspective, as BJL tries to plant in the middle of his site. He won't get shot at for it, but Raid will.
I've made a couple connections at TwitchCon, so I have devs I can actually send it to. He said actively send them to me. I will deal with them. Like, I bet. Say that. I bet.
Finally knocked off just a little bit, but they get
Stay tuned.
on their rocker. And they are 5-1 up at the end of the
I don't care about getting the elo back. I just want to have a smile on my face when the account gets nuked.
With certain teams, not really in tier 1 and higher tier 2. It's more in these lower tier teams, Moneyball, who are either new or have the less experience, where they just don't really try to take the vertical. Yeah. And time again, they figure out why you need to take that vertical. And in their defense, I understand it is one of the hardest points to take on such a big map like Lair, and especially with how much util was set up on that top floor by Alex. I really love that addition of reinforcing and then banding that wall upstairs so they couldn't immediately open it and allow for Vex to play a little bit safer. Die to again. But we are really seeing a contrast in experience down to a level where Moneyball, they're continuously failing to use their utility properly, and also continuously taking very pivotal parts of the map that they absolutely need to when they're round after round trying to go for a plant-heavy focused attack.
And they're trying to take Alex and force them to go for a horizontal heavy focused attack, in that they've banned a couple of important vert operators. They're not taking the ram off the board, they still get the buck off. And they also get rid of the Deimos. That serves kind of two purposes with the Deimos thing. Number one, you can't shoot them through the floor on this second floor objective. And number two, you can't isolate players who are trying to run around the map and go crazy. I'd imagine Vex is going to do that. I mean, in his first round of the season, they picked Caveira. So that just goes to show who he is. I was watching that as the one guy who predicted Moneyball and thinking, what was I thinking? And then they went on to win. But either way, they still, that's a style they love to play. So the Deimos heavily counters that. And on top of this, they both serve the purpose, at least both hands serve the purpose.
It was this is the element game. Yeah, this was from 2 days ago.
The floor underneath. So I'd imagine,
well, I played cheaters that hit the game off and got us banned. So it's I'm trying to stream the game in any way that I can currently. You gotta give me a little bit of grace.
Why do you still have a mirror? Where are your mirrors? But he's actually trying to trick the wall.
He's just putting it up.
Oh, you can still trick it like that if you. I think. Oh, they don't have a thermite. They have an ace. I guess it still works. You could use it around it. It makes it difficult.
Impacts your C4s.
Yeah, it just makes it difficult. It's not a direct counter. You also have BGL having this mirror right inside of display. So overall, I think they have doing a really good job at having a really long oversight. You have a direct oversight into this L. You have somebody inside of storage, so you can watch both back hallway and directly into B. And then you also have BGL who can watch all of bathroom and inside of that command center. So I think this is a really good setup.
I think this might be worth. You still have to solo queue against 5 stacks. Even then, it's still not worth.
Not so much difficult.
I am not going to play hungry 10-mans if I have to play against a 5 stack. I will not play. I'm letting you know right now.
From what I've seen,
I will not play a 5. If I'm playing a 5 stack when I'm solo queuing a TM server, I'm going to just quit.
Next goal, of course, is to try and open up the wall into the objective. Now they're investing a lot of utility to make sure that while the Selm is going off, he's not going to get.
It's just not worth it to me.
It's 3 kills in the meantime, 2 of which go to.
Shit is not fun.
Was traded immediately, and then Rival tacked out an additional onto Vex. Really good start. Raid has got to move up with the impacts to try and shut this Selma down just a little bit. I don't know if Franklin is going to be able to open the wall up any more than it's already been opened, but Nurio already hitting the gap. Raid already hitting about 30 HP thanks to the shots from the 417 hitting him in the legs.
All right, post the clip on Twitter.
Goes in to shut down the position that Raid was playing on inside of Master Office. Still another Kiva for him. This plank can go down, and they're still paranoid about the lurk. Good C4 for Monk, though, is going to make it 3 versus 3 and abandon the diffuser in the middle of his site.
Oh.
Good angles for Monk sat in this corner. They'll know to expect him here, but nothing to flush any of these players out, and so they can try to make plays, but it's Rival
the shots
really
hurt
well and kill Raid. He almost gets the second on the Monk, but instead He can just start to stick the plant, but Monkey's back in for a second, looking to shut down that plant, but instead he gets behind the desk and gets the next. And BJL even dealt with the lurk in the meantime. These Moneyball boys are not...
These Moneyball boys.
A high-pressure round that Moneyball dealt with perfectly. Absolutely loved that C4 onto the first planer, and then immediately at the same time throwing that Akiba barrier onto the door. I don't know if they were trying to shoot the player on desk or if they're trying to run in. That Ash did look like they were just trying to run straight into the bomb site.
Rather than hitting the server, it sounds like he hit you guys intentionally to kick you out so he gets a win. That's called being a bitch. It's called being a bitch. Called someone that got shoved into a locker too many times in high school.
Deal with aggressive and quick teams in that first half of the round when they're not fully set up on their defense, when they're fully trying to get their positions. Sure, allowing that Ash to just run in and get 2 kills on the rocket stairs, not ideal, but the recover of that round was absolutely perfect. They're still down 3 rounds. There is still a lot of work to do. That is a phenomenal start.
About as good a start as you could have asked for. Where did Monk come from? I mean, Monk D. Luffy has been so impressive so far through this season. Basically on SMG 11 duty most rounds. They let him on Solus this round, but surprise, surprise, he's got a shotgun in the SMG 11. And that gun is a gun that many players who've put years into this game on PC still can struggle to control from time to time. Monk's only been here for, at least as far as Kiru told me, 6 months on PC. So incredibly impressive for him to be playing this well, this consistently through Element 6 so far. But like you said, only 1 round through. They will go to bonus as their second objective, foregoing the basement until later.
They're already opening this. Is Alex going to be able to play into this extension?
6B.
That is the question. And I don't want to say there's less utility, but there isn't going to be a mute. There isn't going to be a ban. It's not going to
B1033
Alex from getting these walls
94
or having difficulty
dash
moving around this top
A
floor.
56 A. Oh, you thought I was joking. I was not joking.
Info. There's 4 people up
I'm just doing the whole 9. 4 5 dash B23 dash E311 6 8 1 D1 C14.
Double Capcan trap within 2 seconds of each other. And the 3-2-1, well, the idea was that it was 3-2-1 execute, but it looks more like 3-2-1 blow with how coordinated those explosives were. And the 2 versus 5?
How am I going? Not great. We got hit off in a ranked match and got banned.
2-6 score line.
Hit our game off and banned us.
1 for Focal. SMG 11 as well as more flashbangs to try and deal with this player inside of storage. That was one way to go about that. I'm hoping he could see, because if you couldn't see and he just ran into the hallway, that was a bold effort. Either way, Vex trying to run. Where was Vex?
No. He was on the window.
He was on the window in a 4 versus 2. His teammate died. He tried to get back to the site, and somehow they've bottled this to a 2v2, but at least Kiru has the case upstairs.
40 seconds left on the clock, so not a whole lot of time for Alex to play with. Not a whole lot of information to play with either. EJL and Kiru, they are disconnected by floors and positions, so they're going to try to isolate this player upstairs because they understand that he's more than likely playing on the case, but 27 seconds, he can just sit here.
Shotgun in hand. They go at him from the double door or from the hallway. They might be able to find this kill, but it's just way too far. Oh, Kiru actually swaps to the SMG 11 and he gets 2.
Copy.
Thought he still had the shotty out, but no, he recognizes the advantage that he has with the 11 and he takes it out just in time. Saved by Kiru. Moneyball doing basically all that they can on 3 different fronts to lose the 5v2, but Kiru locks in and they get a 3rd.
Paste.
My analysis for that round is Capcan's good, and my entire build-up before that engagement was look at how much time Alex is taking to drone out and make sure they have all their dots circled, and then 2 players walk into Capcan traps on doors. It's like, just drone it, just look at it. But more importantly, it's the players who died. It's the 2 players initiating that gunfight on the top floor and your blitz, so your main spearhead is off the board, and then that last third player is completely isolated.
It hurts, man.
Take them off, and as you said, they almost bottled the round because they played directly into Alex. They were going for those gunfights. Almost the player inside of storage was.
That sucks. Yep, got a 15-minute ban. Lost more elo. And kill the ring stack for the night. It's like, dude, what?
Again, I think Vex in his
How do I stream this game, man? How do I stream Siege? I don't fucking know.
But it's something that should be able to fix with reps.
Yeah, no, I think, like we mentioned earlier, the upside from Vex when he's been able to hit the gap at the right time has been insane. Like that 4K to win in OT in your first T2 game. Quite solid, but so far this game it hasn't been helping a ton. This time he's not trying to hide in corners. He's making no mistake. He's making sure Alex make no mistake of where he's at early. Spawn peek attempted, no success. But they're never actually going to end up running the basement. They ban the Buck and the Deimos, which are so good for using the Vert, and then they end up never going to that lowest most floor with so much breakable floor. But instead they're going to Armory for their third site.
Bomb site that we haven't seen. Alex didn't take themselves there. I think they went to basement 2 or 3 times instead of going that bomb site. And to be fair, you can see with how this attack is looking, and I don't want to say Alex is confused, but they don't have an exact idea on
Just saw you an alt, bro. I have alts. I can play an alt. I'm not worried about that. I want to not be 300 champion. I want to try to play the game on my main because I care more when I'm on my main. I can play the game and have a good time when I'm doing well. I was playing really fucking good today. But does that matter? No.
Hopefully BGL knows better than swinging the smokes.
Is making itself a big problem. The Smokes rival can see everything. She even shoots out the C4. Very overzealous. Unfortunate that BJL didn't end up spamming through those smokes, but not what happened. Another smoke tossed out by Franklin as they look to take control of the hallway, but Kiru has killed Inrio elsewhere. And that was over near green stairs. Kiru found that kill, so it looks like Inrio was trying to make a lurk happen. No dice in this round. 1:10 left in this round as well, and really all that Alex have taken is this one hallway, and it looks like this was the idea for Moneyball. Lure them into this position, and then try and collapse on it from the sides, from outside medical, and that's exactly what's happening on the focal, as he'll die to fire at the top of the staircase. Spiff does get one back, but a great shot for Kiru, and it looks like that's his third. Rival gets another one back onto him, though, but the plan hasn't even gone down because Franklin got stopped in the meantime.
Ooh.
It's got to be a 1 versus 2.
They're going back a little
He
bit.
stops to reload right in front of the open wall where Monk can look at him. And not the best position to do that.
Get the top 10 back for real.
Very good position for Moneyball to be in, going 3-0 on their first defenses.
And not
It's tough when it's like this, bro.
Not a great round from Alex. I mean, I don't want to say they were trying to take the easy way out. They had a lot of the utility to try and support that plant. The Monty obviously having smokes to try and clear his way, and then the Glaz adding additional smokes once he went for the plant. But then Alex from the other side of the bomb site had a direct eyesight onto it, and then huge play by Kiru. I do have to say, you talked about how Kiru has been taking a little bit of a step back, especially with the 3 newer players, BGL also having a really good performance. But here today, I don't want to say he's been the lifesaver, but he has been a major factor at bringing these rounds back. Not only has he been getting quite a bit of kills, but in really important positions.
Yeah, Kiru, the individual, had a rough stage up to this point, especially in their last game against Freaky.
I don't like making content about me complaining about shit, but I feel like it's the only way for me to get my voice heard is using my social media platforms
So that's
to get them to listen to me.
And you can say IGL nerf all you want in terms of, oh, he's struggling to shoot because he's
I don't know, Kevin. Working at that shit is definitely hard, but like, I don't know, man.
to get that form back. And so far today,
People can complain and cry about issues in Siege all they want, but at the end of the day, it's the cheating situation that's the worst.
And they end up going for all
Everything else is forgivable.
They could go back to the second floor, but instead, Moneyball, they want to give it a go.
Lack of content, etc. Like, I don't care about any of that. I care about being able to have a game that I've been playing be fun.
And something I don't know if I like. I don't know if I like is specifically this Brava in the Rarua, which gives me the idea
Rarua?
that they're not going for a direct.
Is that how you say it? Rarua?
On that first floor.
Yeah, it's from 2 days ago.
Disconnect the bomb site,
You 100% have to complain if they don't. They won't fix it. I'm trying to just complain it in a way that's like beneficial, and not just me like saying Siege is ass. Because I don't think Siege is ass. The way that this stuff is being handled is ass. I like the game, which is why I complain.
The positions of these players on the vertical, if they don't get this timing on the push and the bomb site exactly right, that vertical is going to completely shut down.
It doesn't seem like Alex's attack has tried to play around the vertical too much either, so it seems like that is something Moneyball should be able to use, with BJL dying that early is a problem. Focal's in the middle of the bomb site, hello? He gets 2 kills, Raid and BJL are gone, and everybody else is on a completely different floor. 2 smokes on his doorways so he can keep himself alive, but his teammates are going to sneak right in along with him.
Focal's farming. Focal has 18 kills.
How do you just forget? No passive info gathering, no nothing like that. Spiff's gonna take his ace, but I don't really think Focal cares too much because Alex, after 3 rough rounds in a row, are back on the board, and they hit match point with their first attack round win.
Talk about a gap hitter there. Focal going huge. He sees that 20 bomb in his sight, and he's hungry for it. I mean, just walking in to like that storage closet area.
I think, Steve, that you could just put some resources into a small team that goes around and manual bans people, or have a bunch of content creators that are trusted, have somewhere that they could drop clips or plays or whatever into a server that gets them banned. Because guys, you have to remember, if all the creators that you know that are trusted and everything have a resource to get people banned, the cheaters that you're playing as well are also going to get banned. Like, there's not that many cheaters at high elo, because the anti-cheat does get a lot of them.
On top floor, and then 5 seconds after those 2 players die, the bomb is already going down. It's almost impossible to recover that. And it is going to be sending a message to Moneyball.
There's been a lot of ban waves in the last 2 or 3 days. Yeah, but I haven't seen 1 point of elo this season. I don't know. I'm kind of done bitching. I'm just kind of annoyed. I don't want to bitch anymore.
Just kind of shouldn't have gonna basement, it seems.
I'm in a bitch kind of mood, you know.
You went to a quaternary bomb site, a word that Goose.
I'll take an L on the chin if I deserve to lose, but that was just crazy.
So is back to the second floor, like they probably should have done in the first place. Actually, I don't want to say that. They might have had something cooked up there, but Focal hitting the gap makes it look like they should have done this to begin with. But they looked quite good on the second floor last time around with some very good clutch plays, especially out of Monk. They're bringing the Echo along this time from Kiru, so his job is to really sit in the back. I believe they had this last time as well. I think he just got like killed really early and found by someone lurking in.
Things happen here. No one really talks about it.
6 ads, holy God.
Can we stop for food? No, hay comida en la casa.
I'll give you 1/5 of my cookies for 1/3 of your pizza.
Don't lowball me, Harold. 2 tenths.
Order 20 gallons of hot sauce.
This site? Either way, it's going to be important that he lives a lot longer.
Yeah, a lot of utility to coast this bomb to getting down. You have Focal. I mean, that's
As soon as they give you Twitch Turbo for free.
And that Capital to back it up. No info.
I could pay for Twitch Turbo, but in any streams that I want to watch, I just sub instead. I don't know.
Vex, bottom rocket stairs. He hears the player get on drum. I'm not going to take that. I'm going to go back up. Have my teammates support me. They do have.
Are they talking contract to 2026 with on Battle.ai or not? I have no idea, bro. So I was replying to a extremely fucking toxic comment on a reel where he sent 3 paragraphs, and I'm just like, I ignored all of it and said, "You need help, bro. You need help."
Pressure from underneath, but That first floor is relevant for more reasons than just that, because from the first floor upstairs to the second goes Focal, and he just
Gotta go at 18-4 on a blitz now. Jesus Christ.
Found for Alex, and that's the quick play to hit the gap, or at least create the gap that happened last time. Hero again dying very early, but here comes the flank from main stairs, and suddenly Focal's abandoned in the middle of the site, but not for long. From behind here comes Spiff, and right into the site goes the blitz, but it doesn't work out. The shot got a little too far away for Monkey. Now goes to confirm his kill. 1 versus 3. It's not gonna happen. Alex turn up the pace 2 rounds in a row, and they shut down Moneyball 7-4.
Again,
Oh, I figured out how to
that's
block
a
people on
lot
this
where we can
pool.
say that Moneyball still looked really good, especially in the rounds they won, and especially in the rounds they lost. There were like 2 to 3 rounds, especially that first 1v1, where they could have easily won it. And I can't really go out in here and say that all of the problems that Alex had in the previous 2 matchups, they're gone. The team is back. They are still struggling. But at the end of the day, the experience and the knowledge, especially on the positioning, once Alex switched on the attack, was just too much for what Moneyball brought in today's map.
Yeah, I would say so far this is Alex's best map for sure. The 8-6 was scary, especially against a team like Yer, but you know, devil's advocate, you never really know what to expect with a team like that. Especially, you know, Yer not a team that had played many tournaments leading up to this. They're not necessarily like, at least I don't think, they're
teams have it. You will play the roles that
nice.
We have him for those plants.
Right, no floor breakable underneath this site. Some floor breakable above it, but a hatch is here.
The Sky game was hilarious.
Too much to deal with.
I watched it yesterday.
2 for J-Gun. No, isn't.
Watch this game again if you guys
Not
want.
even exist. Really good start on the season. To commit versus you from your position. And I feel like that's what Akron really aimed to do
Turbo.
with the way they attack in a lot of positions. They are able to set up really structured executes, and Capitao and Ying both provide a lot of utility towards those executes. Neymar just got destroyed.
Why is someone getting people banned mid-game? Yeah, because he has connections with people in ways that I don't. That's why.
And end of the day, still an opening death for Milano, also known as Neymar, also known as dead.
That's a good way to put it. Yeah. I like to put it that way. Nobody get trade there from Black Stallions, and to be fair, with a kill like that, you're not really going to be in a position to trade because both shields or all 3 shields have been left up. Silo's gonna be able to place and clear a lot of space here to a C4 below. It's not gonna work, but Turbo, he is good for the retrade. Almost loses his life, but he escapes just in time.
Barely getting out is Turbo. He turns on the jets and he somehow escapes without getting caught from trophy window, though Raki won't escape from the fate that Plexios has planned for him. Advantage now Akron once again. Wimpy losing a good amount of HP, whatever he was. It's gonna be a rough round for Black Stallions if this continues to happen, and it feels like they're getting caught in isolated gunfights all across the map. I think Wimpy's about to get caught from behind unless he made his way out. I'm not gonna get caught by the guy I thought he would get caught by, but he's still caught all the same. And it's a 1 versus 4 for Turbo, the guy who probably could have been dead by now in an alternate universe. Isn't quite yet, but is as soon as I acknowledge the fact that he's still alive. Inky, the one to shut it down, Akron, the one to get round 1.
Yeah, really great round to start off from Akron, completely dismantling and finding that opening pick. I think that's the thing. Akron isn't known for being really aggressive and seeking out those opening picks, but they find them in creative ways where they can expose a player that doesn't really have the most support. He was isolated, didn't have enough utility around him, and then Akron just poked his head. I think it's kind of a thing where if you go for those, weird aggressive plays where there is a high chance that you can be punished, Akron usually is there to punish you. So it hopefully should send a message to Black Stallions if you want to go for those really aggressive plays trying to catch them off guard, that you need to do more work and you're not going to be able to get those free picks. And I think it's a round where I don't think it's going to continue to be a Akron stomp. I think Black Stallions moving to a different bomb site, not allowing Akron to play the same bomb site back to back is a really important factor and allows for Black Stallions to yet again have a little bit of a surprise factor.
Contributing towards the narrative we had with both of these teams being very well structured. They're the 2 cost leaders in terms of average cost across the whole league coming into this matchup. Black Stallions coming in at 81 and Akron coming in just behind them at 80. That being the case for one team who only won 8-7 in the one game they played, and another team who lost in a pretty one-sided stop against Fury.
Here we go.
It's pretty
Post
unique.
it up.
It just goes to show how often these players
'Kay.
are all getting involved, at least to some extent. Those who don't know, KOST, K-O-S-T, stands for Kill, Objective, Survive, and Trade.
Kill, Objective,
So if
Survive,
you're able to
Trade.
do one of those things, either get a kill, plant the bomb, or defuse it, live through the round, or get traded when you die, you get a cost point. And right now, Neymar is trying to do his best to retain some kind of cost point within this round, but now he's stuck in a corner and might get walked down by a Blackbeard. Intimidating stuff. The nade on his position is going to dislodge him,
freebie.
but he's caught as he tries to walk through 45. That is just how Akron drew it up, and try as he might. Turbo, no refrag to be found.
Akron a
Should've known
fantastic
that.
team at setting up those cross and mailbox positions and then forcing players into them without them knowing. Raki gonna get a quick.
He should have known.
Aim key. Another one on to Zosa, and now it's a 4v3, no immediate trade, and not really a lot of map control either for Akron to speak of. Still trying to clear this top floor. 3 players on this extension. They have 1 ping on the player inside of Library, but you have to worry about Perka behind the shield. And not a whole lot of utility aside from the 2 nades inside of Plexios and Silo's pocket. Oh no.
Silo.
Kirby said he played more, and the server got hit again.
One to get the opening pick, but aside from that pick, nothing doing through the next.
Wow.
Through the first minute 40. This round from Akron, Plexios is able to find something back though, and another player left on the mezzanine. That's another for Plexios, but space has gotten down. And that was a player, I think, who came up blue stairs. Even if it wasn't, Plexios going to make sure that the nade dissuades them from making a play.
Plexios.
Pretty low, nobody taken down by Turbo shooting them through the floor, and it's a triple for Plexios. He's almost single-handedly willed them back into this round, and now it's just left to Perka. Sat in the sight behind a mirror window with 50 seconds, and you know Akron's taking their time.
Plenty of time to drone them out. Not a whole lot of drone info either. Kind of waiting, biding their time. Can be Space who's droning him out. Doesn't immediately see him.
Check everything.
Yeah, he's checking everything, but with that, they can kind of just mark it down to that he's going to have to be behind that mirror. But now it's just how they deal with it.
Such a powerful position inside of Bar Stock. They want to deal with it for use. The projectors, and they're tucked in the corner planting, but he didn't see him. Plexios is right in front of you.
Oh!
He won't die for it. Somehow they let him type in the full code and then stand up and stand his ground. 4 in the round for Plexios, and Akron remains at the advantage after 2.
The back support line coming into effect. I talked up Plexios so much and how he was having a phenomenal stage, how he was stepping up as a player, and what a better example than a 1v1 post-plant clutch. And continuing that 100% post-plant rate, it is phenomenal. And Black Stallions, I mean, that 2v2, the fact that so low in health, they're able to isolate that player, sure, is a really great round there from Akron. It's a really great team play from those last 2 players. At the same time, it's kind of a misplay there from Black Stallions to not only isolate those 2 players, but have them so disconnected. And it's something, again, if you give an opportunity, no matter how slight it is, Akron is going to be able to take advantage of it quickly.
10 seconds left.
Now Black Stallions, they're actually going to run back the Bar Games defense. They recognize they did a really good job
There
in
you
the
go.
last round, aside from just letting...
Fix something on the side really quick. There we go.
That's really
Imagine committing a federal offense over a video game. Well, you probably played sports.
You also gave up too early of a one-on-one, courtesy of Milano being on the wrong side of the first floor and kind of getting isolated by a Blackbeard. Giving up that opportunity once more, being on this side of the map again. I would have thought that's something that you'd change about this round, but it seems like Milano might want the smoke once again as he's still in dining.
See just how slow and how cautious Akron is. 3 drones just trying to find the singular player. Nay inside of kitchen. It looks like they're trying to go below initially.
I just want to play the
Others
game, man.
Going for more of a simpler take on the top floor through Solarian windows. No defender in their immediate position, so they're not going to be able to deny this. Silent takes some space. 2 players over by that.
I think across close enough.
You know the player's still down.
Yeah, but you fall, you get hurt, you get back up, and you keep going.
Just potentially avoid him. hoping that he
Means
might
you have more of
go
a
for this
backbone
one.
than pussies
Slight
like this.
push Rams there. They
So
have a drone, a flank drone waiting for him.
I consider motocross a sport. Wake up. I am very awake and I'm very angry as well. So
Oh, it's so
I'm both.
aggressive. Yeah, just a pixel under the line of sight of aim key. But they're not going to give it to him. When he playing far back, they're not aware of his position. They're not trying to play too aggressive. Actually, no. Swinging right into it, but doesn't get punished or punishes aim key.
There we go. Not quite gonna lock down either side of that opening kill is anybody, but still plenty of opportunities to get back in. And Akron are gonna go about this with a really interesting Raora door. The Gravies on blue stairs are gonna make it so that nobody's left in that position.
I'm not angry because of you. The game is horrible
Okay,
today.
Racky with a trade. It's a 4 versus 3. And Space, the only one to have found a kill thus far through the round, does die right after finding it. Turbo is even able to find it. Another one on
Do I try to queue a game?
Last time they left Plex and Kosa up in this position, dangerous things happen.
Didn't try.
In this case, it looks like Racky's so easy to find, but Kosa not
Oh.
alive any longer. The Reaper just a little bit too tough to work with in that position, and even though he
Jesus.
finds the kill, there's someone hot on his tail up on the mezzanine. It's
Plaxios.
It's Black Stallions, not quite letting the same thing happen again. Lightning doesn't strike twice in the same spot, and it
Yeah,
will
it's 100%
not
support.
strike
Yeah.
our games for a second time.
What happened? Chicken. We were playing ranked.
Really good
We're
adaptation
2 rounds
by
up.
Stallions to not play
They
too aggressive, force
hit
those gunfights.
the server,
Not sure what happened.
and we all got banned and lost elo.
Okay, you'll take those any day of the week. Speaking of the Blackbeard, they're gonna be banning that out. Akron also answering with that mirror, and pretty much of an even trade. But the problem is, even with how aggressive Blackbeard is, you still have 2 shields you can just slot into the place. Whether or not Akron want to play into that, we won't know until they do. So
Things happen here, but no one really talks about it.
Something bad's coming.
The thing about long-term relationships is sometimes you need to spice things up. Look at that.
Yeah, I mean, getting a ban for getting a server hit.
A brand new classic.
There was a little deal. I do sometimes, but
Marie, Project Odessa. I need you to stop it.
This time has come.
it's not ultra fun.
And hold on to your butt.
Sophomore year is gonna be lit.
so far they won't, but plenty of time to change it. And I think that's a really good round because Black Stallions, they got exactly what they needed. Saw the ball go through to the hoop, and we've seen Chalet twice. This is the very first time we've seen Basement. Again, as you spoke about, it depends on the team. It depends on the setting where you're playing. Sometimes people say the top floor is the worst. Sometimes people say the basement is the worst. But with how Akron is playing, especially how plant-heavy focused they are, if they bring the right utility, which they so far are, and with only a Kate on the board, I'm not exactly sure if this is the right play.
I don't mind it though, because I feel like what Black Stallions have been doing really well is fighting Akron in space.
Playing a TM, I'm gonna have a fucking.
Players before Akron can do their setup team play. And the thing about attacking the basement is that
As long as I can play the game, fuck it.
You probably want to clear if you're Akron
At this point.
in order to make the play happen. Otherwise, if you don't clear the rest of the map and you try to, let's say, go in through the main wall, which it looks like could be something they end up going for, you could easily get shot from the roof, or if the defense has any utility to shut down the Osa Talon shields you could hypothetically be bringing. Not necessarily what we're exactly watching right now. And that ram drone opening up the holes in the fireplace wall, or in the fireplace floor, that could also be used against you if you end up going through the garage. So, I like the idea from Black Stallions and trying to pick into this site, because I'd imagine they're going to try and take a lot of isolated one-on-ones onto Akron before they're even close to the objective, which is what they've been doing well. And Akron have already kind of botched the attack just a little bit because Kosa's ram drone hit.
Yeah, it's the little mistakes that if they eventually build up, It's going to be difficult to deal with. And I really like this Maestro pick from Turbo, because I believe you have 3 now instead of 2. So you're going to be able to sacrifice that one over in Fireplace Stairs. It should be relatively easy to deal with. You're not going to be able to get rid of it unless you rotate somebody with a nade. You are going to be able to punch it. But going into the late round, those are going to be...
This might be the move. I'm going to have a goal on my team.
Point of attack for Akron right now is going to be Nay inside of this dining position. He has an line of sight, but it's actually Turbo to get the very first pick on a space. I don't even really know where that happened.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was up into bar stock. Maybe it was like through footholes outside the breach.
Oh, the prescription, and they're also blue light.
Have been through the drone hole just next to it. Either way, really good frag to find. And that's kind of what I was thinking Black Stallions would try to do, is try to find some opening picks as Akron are clearing the map. Because they've been doing a good job winning some of these individual fights, despite how good the players on Akron are. And then from there, Akron have a hard time recovering some of these rounds where they lose the opening fight. That's a stat that we have on them through their first 2 games. They're giving up some opportunities here, though.
I literally have a gold.
Very appetizing to the attackers of Akron so far. Nothing to fully flush him out, because they already used both the nades they had on board. So for now, we're just going to wait for the opportunity. AMP trying to make an opportunity as the smokes go in. Looks for Turbo. He finds exactly what he wants. And as a result, there's another kill, but it's not a trade. Instead, it's a second one found under Black Stallions from Perka. There is a good kill back from Milano, though. And the Warden on board has presented itself to be a problem. The C4 goes forward, and it kills Silo. Another for Wimpy. Now, Kosa left in a 1 versus 3. He's on board for the first. But he now has to deal with one up on the first floor and another one stuck in connector. They've got a Maestro cam on his position. So as he tries to advance, it looks hopeless. And Raki from upstairs is actually going to be the one to do it. The bait was laying inside of connector. And from above, the 2-bar out, able to make it look easy.
Black Stallion's doing a perfect job of playing around that entire attack you spoke about. Very first, those vertical points being made by Ram inside a fireplace. Eventually, Black Stallions were able to use it against Akron, but more importantly, they just didn't have enough info on exactly not only the bomb site, but the positions. You saw that first swing by the Nomad going downstairs on the Maestro. They weren't even aware that Milano had a line of sight onto them, and then the player up swinging him didn't know that he was warded, so he just got shot through the smoke. Honestly, I would be like, what? So, I think it's kind of a situation where Akron weren't fully knowledgeable about the utility that was being brought, and because of that, but Black Stallions were able to perfectly just counter what Akron doing, because they weren't aware of those very pivotal things. Then Maestro Camps also helped giving a lot of information on exactly where Akron was playing and where that attack was coming from.
Back to the kitchen for the first time since round 1. After watching that round, I honestly was thinking that it might be hopeless for Black Stallion because how dominant it looked out of Akron. Plenty of good out of these last 3 rounds for Black Stallions. They very quickly made it the game. But this site, I would say, has looked the worst of any of the ones they've defended so far. The only one they haven't won yet for their first primary 3-site rotation. But the big difference
even the TMs suck.
Blackboard on board anymore for Akron, so you can't as easily get into solar. And as a result, it looks like they're taking over the library and space. Has taken a lot of control very quickly. Silo has taken a kill onto Wimpy.
Yeah, really big opening pick there. You get rid of all of that utility, time-burning utility, in the pocket of that 2-brow. So that's going to make it a lot easier to get these walls open because you don't have anything else tonight. You don't got a bandit, you don't have a K, you don't even have a mute on the board. So as soon as they take this vertical, if they can...
Well, Valorant has really good anti-cheat.
And if we're not 100%
if only the game was better.
Then work on that wall. Sure, you only have an ace, but you don't really have to worry about those being tricked.
So they don't really have to worry about anything on that main wall. So why not open it up? It's exactly what they do. They start to put some pressure into office. Just when everybody with Black Stallions falls away. And even trying to hold it. They have some presence inside of Master and Solar, but in terms of being as far forward as Piano and Office, not so much. They want to move back a little bit, maybe play some of these tight angles, but Raki almost domed for trying to play one of them. GameKey so close to a kill a couple times through on the Solus, but Milano with a very big pick on his face. A really good swing for Perka as well is going to get even more. He almost finds a second for himself through the wall. What a flick that is, so fast it looked like it happened in one frame. And Space now alone gets one with the SMG-12 and has the opportunity to maybe get on those cams, but instead he'll call. And instead he'll bide his time, using the call to try and force a back off, using that back off to get the cams for his teammates to make sure the comms are as clear as they can be into the last little bit, but he almost gets caught up the hatch from below. Instead, he holds on to life, and instead, he starts to use these yellow pings against these last remaining defenders. The feet are just out of the way, and as a result of nearly finding that kill, he recognizes this is his chance. He wants to get straight in, but behind the bomb chassis is one, and over in West Main, it's the feet he couldn't finish. It's Perka, who makes it, I think, 3 on the round with an impressive flick in the middle.
Really huge play there by Perka inside a bathroom. Akron not fully having a line of sight on him. He was able to get 2 there. The player outside of bathroom window wasn't able to deal with him. And for the very first time, it's an example of Akron moving too fast for not only the map space they had, didn't fully clear out that solarium, shouldn't really necessarily push up that far. They didn't have a cut player. They also didn't have enough info, so they weren't necessarily prepared for that engagement before they tried to take that space. And because of it, Akron taking a timeout, hoping to get a 3-3 split. This is a very big risk in my opinion. Obviously, you want to get that 3-3, but if you go on to your defense and Black Stallions put up a really good attack, you're not going to have that timeout to fall behind.
Akron, one of the teams
All right.
told us about their coach.
Anyways.
Got Soup on board. Haven't heard of him coaching in Siege before. But he's also listed as their sub, so I'd imagine he's quite compy.
Oh, TMs are cooked.
Either way. He'll have a chance to talk things over with the guys. I'd imagine they're actually playing this from like the same place together. I feel like they might be in the team's game room. I can't confirm that. I'll have to ask one of my friends on Akron afterwards.
Attackers need to locate
If that's actually what's happening or not. I'm pretty sure they would do it clean. I don't know if it's the same priority. Either way, good time for a tactical timeout after you've dropped 3 in a row. It felt like you were dominating after those first 2 rounds, and those rounds feel so far away after 3 rounds in a row of Black Stallions' dominance in response. And now, you get to go back to bar games to see if Black Stallions can make it a 4-2 half.
And even if Black Stallions are able to finish it off and you're an Akron fan, it's nothing to threat over too much. This is a very defender-sided map, a 2-4 split for an attacking team. Especially with how Akron started. Usually a lot of teams do get the first 2 rounds, and then the defense starts to catches up, and then it's 4 in a row, so nothing too crazy. But I do think Akron has a really good chance. In my opinion, they are one of the teams that takes the most out of timeouts more than others. We just saw a timeout do huge wonders.
Kevin, appreciate the galaxy. I was very annoyed dealing with other people. But, hey, should we take a shot? Kevin, you let me know. Are we taking a shot?
There's a lot of utility on the board. Yeah,
You know what? Let's go play some cash or something.
Also, you can use that on the Perka with that Solus.
Let's go play cash at the very least. I'm like 0% involved in watching this game. Why is my Chrome crashing? Jesus Christ. Today's been a very interesting day of Siege. All right. Anyways, I get stream sniped in TMs. There's fucking drama everywhere. I get a gold on my team in TS. Bro, I just want to play the game. Have it be relatively-ish fair. And be able to play. But no. I don't get anything fun. I don't get anything good. Down. I'll have to play some tomorrow. I might be down. I'm up but down. Playing TNs has been... Well, sorry. Just playing Siege in general right now is making me get a little bit more baby ragey. But at least I'm getting mad and not just getting defeated. I gotta stop talking to the team, guys. Anyways. Oh no, we were watching that VOD of the game from 2 days ago on esports. Does it want to be a duffel bag? What? What are you talking about? All right, Kevin. Let me know, man. Let me know. It's glaive, 12 buff, make it good. And not really. Not really. I was watching the Bravo stream, but honestly, once the games I cared about were done, I'm like, I don't know what else to play. I didn't want to watch any of the other games, honestly. They were kind of uninspired.
Be ready to engage Op 4.
The bait.
Okay.
Repelling hostiles. I didn't ready for company. Repelling hostiles are in for a surprise.
Setting the welcome method.
10 seconds.
I don't want to play TNs with goals on my team. I don't care if my teammates are bad, but like I know I'm playing against fucking 5 stacks of like high diamonds, low champs that are effectively burgers if I have anyone halfway decent. But I'm gonna have a gold with a 0.8.
Divertiti.
Your location has been compromised. Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
As long as the games are remotely balanced. But they won't be.
Be ready to eliminate hostiles.
I don't even have this Discord general chat even up. You can't talk to fucking robots. Anyways. Maybe a negative asshole, man, but my god, this game has been fucking annoying today.
Throwing alarm.
Go back to my first love. Dude, I want to play ranked, but we had a DDoSer, TMs. I had golds on my team. Playing 5 stacks. Like, dude, like, I just can't play the fucking game in a real way.
5 seconds and counting.
And the moderators are all EU, so they're just always offline.
Deploying my trump card.
It's tough. I see it, Kevin. I see it. You did DM me. I see it. I do want to start doing some viewer stacks, because, I mean, I need to figure out another way of playing the game that isn't going to drive me fucking batshit crazy. So, maybe do that tomorrow. Give me something to do. At least for a little bit.
I'm reloading.
Let's throw out blocks to all these weirdos. Fuck it.
Can't hide from me now.
How do I block these guys?
They can run, but they can't hide.
Block. There we go. Pop. Have a run and go kill.
Op 4, last stop standing.
I thought it was to my left. I heard the vault. Could be unbalanced and broken as fuck. Yeah, but at least I can just relax. I'll play on my ult and just... I'll sweat my dick off, obviously. I'll try to win, but... Chicken, they were on my servers. From Westy West.
One friendly remaining. 15 seconds. 10 seconds left.
You might want to aim your gun.
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
Trying to see if you would defuse. Well, you still aim your gun, regardless. Remember a couple years ago, I think, yeah, you DM'd me, and I
Friendly
turned you
drone
down.
deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
Huh? Let's get to winning. I just want to play the game and not have to play a DDoSer.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it. You must recover the diffuser.
Airjab planted. Ready to go. Ready to push them out. I'm reloading!
Oh my god, there's a fucking shield there? Jesus Christ. Oh, she's shooting at me.
One friendly operator
Fuck
remains.
me, dude.
All friendlies have been eliminated.
Is there anything you can do about DDoS soon? Upgrade those servers.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
You just have to upgrade their servers or something. Oh, is ranked an overhaul start next season? I don't know, bro, but that's not what Siege really needs. It's like having a sinking, like, let's say like Titanic type situation. It's like having a Titanic type ship, and like you're fixing, like you're cleaning the railings, you're you know, mopping the floor, making sure you guys have
10
nice
seconds.
food on board, and then you also forget
5
that
seconds
you
to
hit an
insertion.
iceberg and you're taking in water and you're going under. You know, it's,
You've located a bomb. Make
you
your
know,
way to its location and defuse
to
it.
me it's priorities. I just don't understand the priorities fully. How about some boots are still on? Jesus.
Spotted a bomb.
You open any actual reinforce anything?
IED scan. Located a bomb.
Well, I dropped into some hell.
Using frag.
Swapping mags.
One friendly operator remaining. Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
We lost. We lost. You go next. Did you go next? Oh, Kim. Goals in queue. 5 stacked queues. I mean, I can go on for like 2 minutes. You want me to mute 7 people? No, just the stream sniper guy who is posting photos. Can't wait for a docs next.
Seconds left.
I really should probably start upsetting tennies, honestly.
5 seconds.
Make it solo queue only.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Let's kick out robots. I'll be as big as Hungry's because they have pros and stuff. The 5 stack blowing up the burgers, but you know, players that don't want to play against 5 stacks have something to play. Oh, no, I'm thinking about it. A lot of work.
Setting my +1.
I just want to stream. Would be a good time for it though. Take a step, Matt. Take a step back, man. Relax for a bit. I'm good. When I've been casual, I just like say everything I'm thinking out loud.
Divertiti.
Stop it.
Impact out.
The wall's open. No, but I've been thinking about starting back my old TM server because of the 5-stacking bullshit. Okay, I couldn't see that dark ass uniform out there at all. The 1X. Been thinking about starting back my old TM server because the 5-stacking TM is just like fucking abysmal. If you have the 5-stack, then it's fun. If you don't, then you just get fucked and then you don't get to really play the game. Kinda sucks.
Keep us secured. Position secured.
Changing back.
You have been spotted by hostiles. Fall back. Op 4
Bro
eliminated.
said this server is ran by morons too. Well, because the moderator joined in. He literally was joining in the conversation with like fucking 5 guys that were obviously they're in a 5-stack in a Discord, all laughing while trying to rage bait me. I'm like, like, yeah, ran by morons. It's literally ran by morons. That's the only reason why I would even consider running the TM server, so I could actually have somewhere that I could play the game. Did not allow 5 stacks in the past. No TM server has ever allowed 5 stacks except this one, and this server they just opened that part up like a week ago or 2 weeks ago or something, whatever it fucking was. But it didn't have that originally, and then they dropped the 5 stacks, and then you know their player base is consistently going downhill. There used to be like fucking 8 to 10 games going on at any given moment. Now it keeps going down because people that are playing against fucking 5 stacks of T2 and T1 players, guess what, motherfucker?
Always room for more.
Well, they stopped playing because you know it just kind of sucks.
Setting down my +1.
I was wondering why everyone was catching strays. Well, because he was being part of it. He was being part of it.
Reload.
He wasn't being a mod. He was being a weirdo.
10 seconds.
I'm not saying you gotta mute everybody. I'm just saying like
5 seconds left.
put the general chat in slow mode or something. Like 5 minutes.
Op 4 has
And
located
it's
a
done.
bomb. Be
It's over
ready
with.
for hostile action.
Get them to move on. They're like fucking TikTok kids.
Surya in place.
They'll move on. Like I'm actively trying to fucking play a game or something. I'm like, great, now I got a bunch of weirdos trying to snipe me. So I played ranked. Like I would run away and go play ranked, except for the fact the game got fucking hit off 2 rounds up. I posted on Twitter and everything else. Hoping I can get that elo back, but I doubt it. They hit the game off when we were 2 rounds up and banned everybody on my team.
Loading new mag.
So can't play ranks, can't play TMs.
Changing mags.
Keep our position.
Well, I'm thinking about I gotta make my own TMs. What's there a shield there? It's an open hatch.
Keep it active.
Yeah, I don't like anything that's happening over here.
Playing my trump card.
Keep our strikes through. Deployed barrier.
Op 4, last stop standing.
Throwing alarm.
I knew it, dude. I'm like, I swear to God, I hear this guy top of the staircase. Other than Max is 2 stack, yeah, and that's fine. I'm not a huge fan of duo queue, but I'll take a duo Q over 5.
Cover me.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful. Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location. Ten seconds before insertion. 5 seconds to go.
Casual as hell.
Location and defuse.
Yeah, casual is just crazy sauce.
Drone going out.
The wall stopped there.
Target in sight, first floor.
Went down.
Popping mag.
I'm gonna die from underneath. What do you want?
The diffuser is no longer in your possession. The diffuser is now
Reloading!
What the hell do you want? What? What? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? You want that wall? Okay. Use your words. But Scott's not going well. Jesus Christ. I was like, what do you want from me?
Reload!
one Op 4 remaining.
Some serious drywall work coming up.
You must recover the diffuser.
Jesus Christ.
One friendly operator remaining. 15 seconds remaining. 10 seconds. The diffuser has been recovered. Op 4 eliminated.
Logan's cheating, I'm pretty sure. I have no idea. We gaming. What's that you banned for? Well, I'm unbanned now, but like, do you want to go play ranked after that shit? Pop, 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 pop. Let's try some ash now.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
I really need to think about the logistics of actually running the TM server though. On one hand, I get active games that I can just play, not have to worry about anything weird, because I can just, you know, games are good, we're good.
Insertion in 10 seconds.
On the other hand, I have to
Insertion in
moderate,
5 seconds.
set everything up, and actively like baby it like
You found a
nonstop.
bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Reload.
Alright, Kevin, have a good one, baby. Peace out. Bomb diffusion initiated. Protect the diffuser. Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful. So he thinks that Doke is cheating. Oh, he is a cheater. He is a cheater. Yeah, no, we good. Nowhere is safe, brother. Galaxy for a shot? Sure, why the fuck not?
Operators prepare to engage.
to watch this guy. Hold on, I gotta watch that part back. Hold on. He's a cheater. He's a cheater. I couldn't tell on the first 2 kills, not fully, but that third one, yeah. So issues to keep trying to play, but it doesn't work already. Hey, Runts, let's go, baby. You feeling shot o'clock today? Why not? Cheers, baby. Let's go. There you go, Runs. You good? Reading chat? I am reading chat. Gobi likes how to cheater in his team. Oh, great. Was it actually a cheater, though? Oh, it's like duo or some bullshit. Great. Love that, bro. Is that red label? Yeah, it is red label. It's like not like super nice whiskey, but I think it's considerable, you know? Could be worse. Could be really bottom shelf shit, but it's not bad. I am such a fucking idiot. Oh my god. I posted an Instagram reel and I had the music like 3 times louder than my fucking voice. Hold on 1 second, guys. Jesus. It's just one of those days, man. You know? Where everything kind of sucks.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
Oh my god, come on, man.
Ten seconds before insertion. 5 seconds before insertion.
Okay, well, I fixed
You've
it.
located a bomb.
So.
Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Let's get our heads in the game. Nice knowing you, I guess. I'm reloading.
Launching tracking.
Your location has been compromised.
Let's see them hide now.
Let me just sprint around like an idiot. Bro, I don't know how to attack by. Help me! I fucked up, but please. You deserve that for not picking me up.
Down to one friendly.
Dude, I did not put that much effort. I tried to force something because I didn't know where they were at. That was so bad. All right, a blue one once. Is that one good? So a bottle of red label is like 40 bucks, 50 bucks maybe. Blue label's like 200. So blue label's a little one step above. Not one step, because there is a green label. Okay, so let me give you the labels of Johnny Walker real quick. So you got that server? Okay, you can hear my voice that time. Okay, so you got red label at the lowest, which is what I'm drinking. It's the lowest of the Johnny Walkers, but even the lowest is still above most. And then you have black label, which is pretty good, but honestly, to me, it tastes very similar to red label. It just has a little bit less burn, but it's also like double the price. And then you have green label, and then you have blue label, and then I think you have gold and then platinum. And it's like, I'm not that much of a fuddy-duddy that I'm like, I need to drink the blue, I need to drink, you know, this or that. So I'm like, I'm fine with red. Red's already like one step over. Like my thing is like, for alcohol at least, I'm like, not bottom shelf, but like one above bottom shelf. And I'm like, that's fine with me. When are you doing ones again? I need to. I haven't actually done them yet. I need to. I just came back from TwitchCon like literally yesterday.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location. Ten seconds. Insertion in 5 seconds.
Yeah, champ label.
You found a bomb. Make your way to its
That's pretty
location and
expensive, bro.
defuse it. The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Hey, Thatcher. Let me take you out for drinks after this.
Again? Lad, I think drinks are the last thing you need right now.
He's in front of the one. He's in front of the fucking window. That's who attacked him. Bruh. first kill. I mean, that first kill was fine, but...
One op 4 remaining.
Got him. How about that initial entry? So, it may seem troll to like run in there like that with a pistol, but the pistols actually make sense when you think about it. Because remember, it does like 50 to 60 damage in 2 shots.
The diffuser
Most
is now
people,
secured.
sometimes 3, but you run it a little bit faster, and ADS is extremely fast. There are times when pulling out a pistol could be better than using like a DMR or whatever. ADS speed matters.
Protected at all costs.
Put the shield down.
Well, he's definitely a master.
Common shield on the ground.
Yeah, this is probably the only game that anyone plays that a pistol actually does okay damage. I appreciate that effort, Sledge.
One friendly operator. Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
All right. Bar stage. Ugh. Oryx went up. That was bad. I hope we won that round. We won that round. That's all that matters.
Be ready to engage Op 4.
Got to reload. Impact out.
I want to blast open as well. Never mind. Why are you joining this?
5 seconds and counting.
Brother, man.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to
Are you
engage.
fucking for real? For real? Hi, Blitz.
Your location has been compromised.
I'm reloading. Watch my back.
One Op 4 remaining. Spotted. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful. Be ready to eliminate hostiles.
Was it a save? I'll watch it back. I'll watch it back after this game. 'Cause I'm curious now.
Electrical is on.
Ten seconds left. 5 seconds. Bomb located by Op 4.
Loading new magazine.
No! That's what's going good. The Blitz got me that time. Alright. Let's go watch it. I'll go watch it right now. TwitchCon was fun. Streamed at the Ubisoft Lounge. That was pretty cool. Let's talk to some devs. Yeah, honestly, it was a good time. Good networking time too. I thought I saw bomb down 3v1. I saw Sledge miss his hammer, and I was like, okay, whatever, who cares?
Operators prepare to engage.
Now I want to go watch it.
Operators prepare to engage.
I'm gonna ask you to make some artwork for your channel. No. I'm assuming it's the Osa. Oh, here we go. Oh. That's enough siege for me tonight. I love you guys. Yeah, that's gotta be it for me. I can't watch that anymore, whatever the fuck that was. Anyways, I love you all. We're gonna be on tomorrow. Same time as always, around 10 to 11 p.m. EST start time, or 7 to 8 p.m. West Coast. And yeah, that's where we're gonna be live. We're gonna be drops tomorrow and everything. We're gonna have drops for Doctor's Curse, all that fun stuff. I'll play it for a bit. Maybe I'll get my girlfriend to, play some of that game mode, because I don't know, she likes that scary game mode. More chill. So get her to play some on stream. And yeah, it should be a good little time. And then we'll play TMs or ranked or whatever the fuck afterwards. I'll figure out tomorrow. It's gonna be a tomorrow issue. Maybe I'll just solo queue on the ult. I'll just be ready for it. Anyways, I love you guys. Peace out until next time. Hit up the YouTube. Daily content, daily uploads. Here's the Discord. Join the community. Here's the Twitter. And TikTok, and here's the Insta. All right. Love you all. Peace out, Runts. Peace out.